Just turn on my 2. Part 5 releases on November 2023 to 2024 as hardcover only. Releases on November 2020, 2024 as hardcover only.
Yeah, that was pretty well. Cover source.
Part 5 releases on November 2020, 2024 as hardcover only. Only. 2192 Part 5 releases on November 2020, 2024 as hardcover only. Only. Part 5 releases on November 2020, 2024 as hardcover only. Only.
This is definitely an offer.
2192 Part 5 releases on November 2020, 2024 as hardcover only.
We're around
Only.
those days. This is way before
Only.
Dark Ages. It's way after the Neofeudal Ages as well. And yeah.
2192 Part 5 releases on November 2020, 2020, 2024 as hardcover only.
Not my original love, it's my derivative of the song. And it's quite a quick one, those quick things. Alright. Yeah.
2192 Part 5 releases on November 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020.
Okay. And my French is not really
Part 5 releases on November 2020, 2024 as hardcover only.
and this is half the holes, which is 4 minutes and 40 seconds long. But more on that later, since okay, I'll take a pause at 4:04 on the floor. The year is 4. So, moving on. Literally. It's 8 a.m. on this fine Saturday morning. And this is still the Neofeudal Ages. It's the 400 remix project mix EP listening party and the book launch party, or the Neofeudal Ages for 2092. I've already gone in depth and talked quite a lot about 2046 Bank 123 and 2069 Bank 123. That is 6 sequel hardcover novels, Amazon only, hardcover only, fake physical NFTs, whatever you may call it, as 3 sequel novels to 2033, which was a novel in 3 volumes as a trilogy. So I wrote 3 hardcover sequel 2046, 3 hardcover sequels as 2046, and another 3 hardcover sequels as 2069. And I mean, that's, you could have moved on, and I literally did, since Then I decided to write 2092, part 1, 2, 3, and 4 as paperback only, Amazon only, as sequels to 2069. So 4 short stories, around 52 pages each, to prepare for 2092 part 5, which is now hopefully being soon published on Amazon as a hardcover novel, Amazon only, hardcover novel. It has 257 plus pages. So that makes 7 hardcover novels as sequel novels to 2023 and 4 paperback. And there are also other things connected to this, of course, but more of that later. Right here and right now, we're not going to present, I'm not going to talk about top of the pops. I'm going to talk about a project handbook. Right now, this is project handbook. The Forced Futuristic Art Manifesto, second and expanded edition as a project handbook by page 257. That's me, Pries Verhon. So it's a forced futuristic art project and a forced futuristic art author. That's me. And there's a glitch image in the front here. It's manipulated images, basically. Okay, ISBN for this expanded edition of the Forced Futuristic Art Manifesto is 9798807345271. And again, false start, 9798807345271. Okay? Yeah. So, okay. Well, could edit this further, but I won't. This is printed in Great Britain by Amazon. Amazon only, paperback only. So it's project handbook by page 257, the Forced Futuristic Art Manifesto, second and expanded edition as a project handbook. Part 1. My name is Pries Verhon, and I'm the creator of Forced Futuristic Art as a concept. I'm also one of the writers of Aleppo Manifesto. This is both a manifesto and an anti-manifesto. It provides background and introduction, context, some intentions, and other material that should and should not be part of a manifesto. This is an art manifesto. This is the Forced Futuristic Art Manifesto. This is part 1 of an ongoing project to keep writing a Forced Futuristic Art Manifesto. The Forced Futuristic Art movement can never be complete, stopped, or finished, since it needs to evolve, change, and mutate in order to be a modern, postmodern, and a living, breathing manifesto. It can never be stale, obsolete, or out of touch with the past, present, or the future. The future is for obvious reasons important. So let's start with the background. Part 1. Okay. Then there are something about the USB stick. And USB stick and such. This is how we make your very own forced futuristic art, which you go ahead. And there are also some what you are allowed to do. Okay, I must start with what you are not allowed to do, since that is easier than what you can do. There is so much more that you are allowed to do than you cannot do. So here's that. Here we go. You may not be a classical futurist. You may not be sexist. You may not be racist. You may not be anti-Semitic. You may not be religious. You may not be LGBTQ phobic. You may not be fascist. There might be more things you are not allowed to do, but I will put that down in part 2, probably. For now, this is enough. Enough rules of what you can do anyway. Okay. Yeah, alright. Now for some disclaimers. This little project notebook claims to be a manifesto. It is at times a manifesto, at times not a manifesto, and at times an anti-manifesto. It may be something. Okay. first postage. And this is digital manipulated art, paperback only, Amazon only. Might be Kindle. I don't remember right now. Might be an ebook. Anyway, it's physical manipulated printed images, glitches, as you might say. And they kind of, okay, this is interesting. This is two pictures, umbrick. This is umbrick there. So it's umbrick, it's from 9:49 in the AM, April 2nd, 2022, umbrick. And also the Lovecraft Country glitch image. Yeah, I'm keeping writing on Principial Squad 6, which is Lovecraft inspired. And okay, and there, this is also glitch. This is also some COVID related images. Yeah, there was that pandemic thing and the COVID was everything. So it's that. Yes. And this makes more sense. Praise Bob, Haley is hell Discordia. Put it in context. And there are other distorted images. Okay. This is Welcome to Dark Ages by Cull. Yes. Some of these are not around anymore since I take things down at times. The plot thickness. So, and this is some printed texts and some likes. So, this is not Principia Discordia or How I Met Goddess and what I did to her when I found her. When I met her. Oh, never mind. This is not Principia Discordia or How I Met Goddess and what I did to her when I met her. Okay. So, yeah, this is the futuristic art manifesto as a project book. And since we're literally moving on, and I am, this is project book. The futuristic art manifesto, photo book 1. By page 257, hashtag FFA, hashtag PFK, the Forced Futuristic Art Manifesto Photo Book 1. A Forced Futuristic Art project, the manifest is written, it is being written as we speak. So this is basically the fourth project book, I suppose. Oh, really? And there are some QR codes, go follow them. And then there are glitches and such. Ooh, bricks. Twitter. Emojis. Hail Discordia. Hail. No, okay, this is last page. Hail Ares, Hail Discordia. This is not Principal Discordia, How I Found Goddess and what I did to her when I found her. Printed in Great Britain, ISBN 9781655617928. Okay. So it's project book by page 257 and and this is some manipulated images. One is from my Bandcamp account and also descriptions of stuff. Yeah. Mostly printed images then. All right. So, okay. So, with that in mind, so, moving on with the 400 remix mix EP listening party. Am I? Oh, yes. All right, I'll put a filter on. Ooh, bring the beat back. On Instagram, but it's not here. It's totally unfiltered, raw, unedited. Yeah, this is 2046 variant 2, which is the second sequel novel to 2023, released in 2017. And I'm also live at pfklf right now, which is an alternate Instagram account. I have a few. I hate Amasaba, I hate Face Life, it's being written as we speak, or this line, Dolmathing. But I master the tracks myself, as you do. Can't really tell the difference many times, but more of that later. So, this is the trolley, the situation, the toady situation, the toadies, toad. Rest in peace, Tony Todd. Rest in peace. No. So, could get some more coffee. Probably will, but not right now. Let's do. You see, I did perform the 400 remix project live in a very small town south of Sweden back in the day, and the encore performance for that was April 1, 2023. Since there was the need for the encore performance live, online, not physically. Yeah. Since I moved on, we all moved on. So, this is just a book launch and a music launch for the 400 remix project mix EP listening party. If you attended and perhaps even attends, still 3 persons are here, I suppose. Yes. But it's gonna go on for a while, since this is 2046 variant 2, and I'll just narrate while the encore performance happens of the 400 remix project mix EP, 5 tracks, and here we go. Mastered. Alright, anyway. This is can probably hear it. Maybe not. But you can hear it on the Instagram stream if you're around. So anyway. This is Hack the Holes Part 1. Okay, anyway, I'll read some passages from the novels now. This is AKA page 257, written by me, Pries Verhon. It's the sequel novel to 2023 called 2046 variant 1. ISBN is 9798516774447. Okay, moving on. It's hardcover only, Amazon only, the People's Project, the People's Pyramid will be built, but not with Umbricks. It will be built with Umbricks, but not with Umbricks. And this is the sequel. hardcover only, Amazon only. Rest in peace. Oh well, it's a celebration of life, not death. So, moving on. This is made in the USA in Moni, Illinois. Illinois, probably. Released on October 28, 2022. There's also a paginated variant, but what's the fun? You can always grab random page. Now, can you hear the background perhaps? So anyway, this is 2046 by Pries Verhon and some of the 400. Preface. Pries Verhon here. I did already write this novel, 2046 that is. It is a sequel novel to 2023. It will be published August 23, 2022. But it just dawned on me that I need to publish another version of the novel next year. It is being written as we speak. However, I will start with a project Umbrick, since that makes sense. Yes, this is forever and whenever, since of course it is also the start of 2046, the variant version. Here we go. Pries Verhon is my name, Pries Verhon is my game, and again, false start, just to yeah, it's really getting there. 2046 will get published on August 23, 2021. This is not that version of 2046, this is shorter. The second version of 2046 will also get published on August 23, 2022. It is longer than this variant, and the third and final version of 2046 gets published on August 23, 2023. The organ. The longer version of 2046 variant 2 will get published using Amazon. At least 2 copies will also be printed and mailed to the Florey in Liverpool and to Stephen Tark 980. Okay. The organ. The situation. A confession. The above preface is copied from the version of 2046 that gets published August 23, 2021. This is, however, a shorter variant of the novel. So is that, and again, false start. Second preface. The above preface is 257 words, so is that. This is the second preface, so that you are all aware that this hardcover needs to be at least 75 pages long. And again, false start. Here we go. Start. Here we go. Attaching the place to start with. This is Vision 2040. Here is a prologue. Random passages. Person 6. Whatever. Person 7. Okay, rumor. Daisy Ayres Campbell. Enough with that joke. It is getting old. Person 8. Not as old as you are and that dude are. Let's get on with it. This is just fucking stupid anyway. It is just no way people can travel into the future with magic or science. Ben Graham. Well, we'll just see about that. The clock is soon 15 for 23 CET. So it is time to do the magic ritual with some science fiction science thrown in. Daisy, let's do this. Ben Graham and Daisy Ayres Campbell holds hands and start chanting together. Mary Gustafson looks on in disbelief. Mary Gustafson muttering, I need more wine. Ben Graham and Daisy Ayres Campbell chanting together. The people's pyramid will be built. Badgerkull, hail heirs, hail Discordia. Send these younglings to the year 2040. The people's pyramid will be built. Badgerkull, Badgerkull, Badgerkull. Oh, hail the staff. Eris Campbell goes to the apple tree and gets a staff. They say Eris Campbell. All hail the staff. Ben Graham. All hail the staff. Ben Graham and Daisy Eris Campbell, chanting together. The year is 2024. No. Ending at full stop. The year is 2023. The year is 2023. The year will be 2040. Badgerkull, all hail the staff. Suddenly, all the persons, including the 46-year-old person, vanishes. Mary Gustafson is still there and looks perplexed and amazed. Mary Gustafson. What the fuck? Ben Graham. Wow, they're just gone. I guess we succeeded. I never thought we would succeed. Daisy Eris Campbell. Me neither, to be honest. Well, whatever. Let's get back. Let's get in the bus and go back to the UK and Toxteth. We need to be back before Toxic Day of the Dead 2023. Ben Graham. Right. Let's go. Hey Mary, want to go with us? Mary Gustafson. What about my car? Ben Graham, just leave it here. Who cares? Becca Jane, can I come with you too? This is Campbell. Of course. Get on the bus. Just leave your bike. Becca Jane, oh, might as well. I have costumes to decide for Badgerkull 3.0 or something like that here, but did all those kids really, and the old person really end up in 2040? Well, not all, but the 24, the 46-year-old person. Ben Graham, I have no idea. I hope so or think so. Do you think they're in 24, Daisy? Whatever. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Gale. At least he didn't saw his own arm off. Oh. So this is 146 very block. Move on. Move on. Namaste Davai Rabota Satanic. Coffee is the fuel revolution. It's 03:42 in the CET AM. November 23, 2024. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This paparazzi tape is really a bit interlinked cells. Yes. There we go. That's much better. And the badge is still here. It makes sense at the time. Culture, nature, culture, nature.
Glitch. Glitch. Alright.
$20.46. Yes, the encore performance. This is 2046-2. My name is Pries Verhon. It's a fourth futuristic art project, and again, Konsthall. Okay. Klarna from November 23, 2023, 4 minutes and 17 seconds long. I've been struggling with this cold and cough for quite some time now. So it's that. Be that as it may, we're moving on. This is variant 2 of 2046, a sequel now to 2023 by the Untitled Ages of Mumu, written as a fourth futuristic art project, longer than variant 1. Page 257 represents a fourth futuristic art project. Hashtag FFA. Yes. ISBN is 9798762382304 on the floor. Viewers 4 on the floor. Rest in peace. I guess you had to be there. So this is variant 2. It's made in the USA, Moni, Illinois, I think, October 12, 2023. So this is actually paginated. It's 144 pages long, but well. I'll do some quotes from this, from the 2046 variant 2 variant of the sequel to 2023. And this is the 5th track, right? Is it? Yes, this is the 5th. This is not the end. This is the mastered 5th track on November 23, 2024. It's 3 minutes and 42 seconds long. Okay. 2046 variant 2. Variant 2. Pries Verhon. 2046 by Pries Verhon and some over 400. Preface. Pries Verhon here. I did already write this novel, 2046 that is. It is a sequel novel to 2023. It will be published August 23, 2024. But it just dawned on me that I need to publish another version of the novel this year. It is being written as we speak. So this is another version of 2046. All the Project Moo books I wrote, but together as one novel. However, I will start with a Project M book, since that makes sense. Yes, this is forever and whenever, since of course it is. It is also the start of 2046, the direct version. Here we go. Pries Verhon is my name. Of course, futuristic art is my game. And again, full stop. Preface. The following is the original preface to Whenever, which is a Project Moo book, and a prequel to Together. I will explain after this original preface why it is part of a sequel to Forever Free by Andy Gell. Original preface. Page 2. For those of you who count, this preface will have more or less than 23 words per paragraph. Yes, this is of importance, and I will explain why before heading on Whenever. You see, I was part of Together, which is a book written by Andy Gell, and quite a few different other authors. I wrote about one sentence, and it was quite hard to do that. Little did I know that I was stuck by my own free will, mind you, and in the developing and expanding Gelliverse. And Gell wrote both Whatever and Together, and I, Pries Verhon, aka page 257, went all in and turned Whatever into Stockholm, Whatever, by Andy Gell, and it's available on Amazon. Yes, it is very gender neutral when it comes to characters. Then came a book that this is a prequel to Together, WTF trilogy, Andy Gell. Again. About is Together, but I first translated as a Project Moo books. It is difficult though enough to translate a book that has exactly 23 words in each paragraph. I did not need to do it grammatically correct, but since my day job is working as a language coach teaching Swedish, I decided to follow the word, paragraph, and grammar rules. Each edition of the Project Moo book has 24 pages, and each Project Moo book states this is on a page as a final page. Here's part 1. Okay. Here's part 1. Part 1. Yeah, here's part 1 of and it's available on Amazon. I will not post a link to the other Project Moo books, page 3, since I have a book to write, and then it's almost Together Swedish and Gell above is translated Together as Tillsammans, translated and interpreted, but yours truly. I will not quote the beginning of Together, so you will have a chance to know what will go on and the likes. Okay, so this is still 2046 Guide 2, for those of you keeping score at home. Toxtethdayofthedead, 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 toxtethdayofthedead. So, with that in mind, I'll put some water in the coffee cup, drinking directly from it. But I'll actually end the Instagram stream for a while, and I'll just end the Instagram stream for a while. Other material, I suppose. Still around? Yeah, sure. I'm still online, and it is being written as we speak. Okay, I'll just actually play the remixes on the stream on Google Meet while I do other material and other projects. This is the Foreign Remix Project Remixes, which was released February 3, 2021, priesverhon.bandcamp.com. And this is Jim McCauley, the Shardwood Baron, Didi Badgerkull, Absinthe House remix. I do suppose that I could again say, and again false start, and I just did. And be that as it may, it's still actually so that I tried to start this live video literally in a few seconds ago or so. And it was a black screen. I guess it's the Dark Ages coming back as such. More of that later. This is of course just a pre-show round. Today is the day that 2023, what the fuck is going on? But it's not 2023. It's November 23, 2024. And my name is Pries Verhon. Coffee is the fuel of a revolution. And again, false start. So, this is the pre-event rant, the pre-show rant, if you may, for the book launch for 2092 and such. More on that later, since it's quite early. It's 0:54 in the CET AM, and this is a futuristic art project. And again, false start. This is just a pre-show rant to say that, well, I hate Face Life. Instagram is owned by Facebook. I hate Amazaba. Amazaba is owned. This Amazon is owned by Amazon. And Twitch is also owned by Amazon. Makes always sense. But it's not 2023. The internet is working, and it is not. Welcome to the Dark Ages built by the Damps. What the fuck is going on? But I did have a black screen when I tried to do a live stream on Instagram. Interesting. Be that as it may, and anyway, I'll explain later, I guess, since the People's Pyramid and all that. I'm logged in right now at Amazon Kindle Direct Publishing, and I'll just go downwards to a certain book. And these are my titles. I've written quite a few of titles on Amazon, different aliases, of course, and also page 257 is pen name, I might say. Both paperbacks and hardcovers and such. And this is 2002 Project Book Part 5, hardcover and 257 plus pages. And I just want to try to publish this live in the series. It's available for 52.23 British pounds. Great British pounds. So, continue setup. And here's the title. It's primarily written in Swedish, but it has it in English too. And well, it's the Project Book 2092 Part 5, hardcover and 257 plus pages. It's a series, and it's book number 5 in 2092. Pries Verhon, that's me, is the author, and up to 9 contributors. Well, anyway. And here is the description, 26 characters, 2,926 characters, so let's not go into that right now. I have a Google Meet to start at 02:30 in the CET to not build the People's Pyramid, but I guess you'll understand later, maybe. There's no sexually explicit images or title, nope. Can read it from baby to 18 plus. Make mine 99. Amazon.cu.uk, it's literary fiction, it's music station screen, it's international institutions as sub-categories and such, and stage in Sweden. Literary fiction, absolutely. The keywords, it is being written as we speak, which is usually the keywords I do use. Publication date and release date are the same. I've already prepared a list, as you do. And I can release it for sale now. Can take up to 72 hours to go live. A lot can go wrong in 72 hours, right? More of that later. So I'm saving and I'm also having some coffee. Coffee is the fuel of revolution. Coffee.com/Pries Verhon. SoundCloud.com/Pries Verhon and Bandcamp Pries Verhon. So the international standard book number is 979-834-07-95465, and it's independently published. More of that later. Maybe after Google Meet. It has premium, it has the trim sides, it's glossy, I've upgraded it, the cover is ready, the manuscript is also ready, it's 2092 Project GUM 5 Start Part 1. Did use minimal or no editing, actually, with ChatGPT, but very, very little. And whereas a few AI-generated images with minimum editing. Sorry, AI, but also a lot of original material, image-wise. So there's that. This is the preview, large preview, and the printing cost is $23.26 on Amazon.com, but it's $16.34 at Amazon.uk, and in Sweden it's 224 Swedish krona and 27 öre. 271 pages, it says, no bleed, glossy, color, and the trim side. So it's 271 pages, might be a little bit more or less than that, but it's more than 257 pages, which is as it is. Continue. Yes, the push of buttons, right? Push the button. Still having a type of a cold, I guess. So, all territories, worldwide rights. I've chosen quite nice royalty. More of that later, I suppose. Anyway, and I got a reminder that in 30 minutes the actual Google Meet starts. But this is Instagram Live. I hate Google Byte. I hate Amazon. I hate FaceLive. Google Tube. 2023. Yeah, sure. And you can see that it's 52.23 that I choose as a price for this. It could be 27.724, but I could use some royalties as a voice futuristic artist. I'm the first one. Established concept. More of that later, probably. And then, let's see here. Publish a hardcover book. It can take up to 72 hours. Saving. Save successful. And here it is. So, can take 72 hours. Low content book. It's not, because it's not, it's, yeah, and I can also do a Kindle book. Amazon Kindle, but I will not. It's hardcover only, Amazon only, as it makes sense. So, close that. And now it's in review on Amazon. The hardcover, the sequel novel to 2023. Guess I had to be there in 2017. It's 2024 now. Time has a tendency to pass, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, the numbers and all that. So I can now see that it's up for review. And there are other titles available, of course. I'll just take 50 per page and see how many titles are actually live on the Amazon page. Pries Verhon, page 257 and so forth. So, is it more than 50 titles? Could be. Actually, this. More than 50 titles. Oh, that's interesting. So, it's 50 for page 1 here, and page 2, let's take a look. Right. So, a lot of material. It's a lot of material. And Project Boo Book is there, so on. So 150 titles. Huh, I don't know. Yeah, but that's interesting. I'll just prepare stuff later, I suppose. Or now. There's no rush anyway. Or is there? Yeah. Well, I'll play some AI generated music. That's what I'll do to stop this thing. The rants, that is. These rants, not our rants. So there will be more rants. So it's 0203. 3 minutes past 2:23 on November 24, 2023. Toxtethdayofthedead, and this is the previous song.
The grass is greener on the other side. The grass might not be as green when you get to that side, since it might just have lost some of its very green color while you walked over also. It might just be your expectations that were set a bit high, or just totally over the top, which is just like it may be, should be, or could be. It all depends on how you frame it, experience it, and phrase it, along with other perceptions that do exist, but that won't be explained right now or right here. At least I don't think so.
Yeah, this is AI generated using suno.com, so it's that. Has kind of a yeah, well, that's interesting. And it's the Winamp thing. Okay. Yeah, and it goes on like that for a while. I have a Google Meet to attend to. 23. And yeah. So Pries Verhon is my name. Forced Futuristic Art is my game. Hilarious, the People's Pyramid will be built again for start. Project Handbook and Umbrick. Hilarious, Hail Discordia. It is being written as we speak. 5 years. Okay. Okay. Trying to filter through filters. Yeah, this one is a good one. Makes perfect sense of time. I have the 2023 t-shirt on. Since it's 2024. Yes. Yeah. And I'll return in a bit. 257 page. And I'm staying in the call. As I do. So. Yes. And that's it. This is page 257 in 2023. And some other material. The People's Pyramid will be built. The People's Pyramid will be built. Yes. Red and black. Red and black. which you should be wearing at times, as the KLFRS is still happening. It's a thing. Ave Satanas. Above Sun Sky, hoppas down. Dolmasu. And I'm still online, it seems, for a while, on this exciting November 23, 2024. And I look outside and can see that it's a bright day. The snow, the train is coming. Oh, good. It's the last train to Mummaland, Central, badgerkull. So the snow has fallen. The leaves are still on certain trees. And some form of matter. The toxtethdayofthedead goes on. Power to the people's pyramid and all that. My name is Pries Verhon. Pries Verhon is my name. God is my game. And yeah, all or nothing, right? All or nothing. But I guess I'll just grab 2069 Venture. Project Ambo. Moving on. Project Ambook. Project Ambook 2069 Variant 2. Yes. ISBN 9798848006766. So, this is the mill variant of 2069, written as a futuristic art project. Above Solid Sky, Loppa Saran, art first, politics second. But Svarte Krist, fictional band, but yeah. Job introduced, it's not a paid partnership or such, but I'm open for collaborations or such. Also with Hornbach, naturally, Hornbach. The People's Pyramid will be built with umbricks, not umbricks. Totally different things, like Project Umbooks are not Project Umbricks. I mostly write Project Umbooks nowadays, and 2092 Part 5 is already available out there for you to enjoy and buy the merch. The merchandise. So the listening party is still going on, and there's a Google Meet link, and on Google Meet it actually said that it would happen like this. The 400 Remix Project Mix EP listening party, Saturday, November 23 from 2:30 in the AM until 5 in the AM. Time zone, Europe, Google Meet, and it's a video call link for it. And it's still going on. So it's lasted maybe 5 more hours. Maybe even more. We'll see how long I keep this up. So I can share us the link. And it happened, and this started a little bit before that, This listening party is scheduled for Saturday, November 23, 2024 at 02:30 in the AM, Central European Time. Bandcamp. Please run that at Bandcamp, yes. Okay, anything else going on there? No, not really. Oh yeah, I got another notification here. Since it's Google, it's with calendar, yeah, so it's winter, sure. But anyway, this is still actually an upcoming event, a present event. It's still happening. It is the 400 Remix Project Mix EP listening party, also about the books, the hardcover books. Join Pries Verhon, aka tdotd, aka page 257 for the toxtethdayofthedead EP launch on November 23, 2024. Inspired by Welcome to the Dark Ages and the event in 2017 for 2023. It's time for an EP after the album and remixes. Hashtag klffa, hashtag pfklf. Hashtag PFK, hashtag FFA, hashtag it is being written as we speak. Go to soundcloud.com, go to soundcloud.com, go to soundcloud.com. Go to soundcloud.com/Pries Verhon for original music and remixes. Hashtag the 400, hashtag badgerkull. Okay? Anyway. The location is priesverhon.bandcamp.com/the 400 remix project, EP listening party, and I'm the organizer, and you can join with Google Meet. So go to meet.google.com/ASJ BUOX CVR HS equals 224. It's still happening on Google Meet. So there's a lot of event details. Yeah. Okay. And yeah. Okay. Yeah. But this that I'm holding up right now is actually this is the merch, and so priesverhon.bandcamp.com, the 400 remix project mix EP, the 400 remix project remixes. It's the 256 and 400 single and 2023 by tdotd, aka Pries Verhon and tdotd. So yeah, and it's out there. Okay, and I'll just turn down the sound of it. This is a 5-track EP for one remix project mix EP inspired by Welcome to the Dark Ages, built by the Jams in 2017. All tracks done and mastered by Pries Verhon, aka tdotd, hashtag badgerkull, a futuristic art project. Thanks to 400, page 257 returns in 2046 or earlier. Released November 23, 2024, Saturday on the toxtethdayofthedead. This is about also Project Umbricks, not Umbricks. Project Umbricks and Umbricks, not Project Umbricks and Umbricks. So, I'm now showing you Project Umbrick 2069 variant 2, which is the sequel to Novel 2 2046, which has free written. Yes, I can do an intro. Yes, I will write snippets from it. Surely. The sequel novel to 2046, which has 3 variants and is written as a forced futuristic art project. This is 2069 variant 2, which is a sequel. 2046 is a sequel to 2023, and this is a forced futuristic art project. It is slightly shorter than variant 1 or 2069, which is already available. This is 2069 variant 2. Hashtag it is being written as we speak. Page 257 in 2023. This is a forced futuristic art project. Hashtag PFK. Hashtag FFA. The ISBN for this particular sequel hardcover novel Amazon only Ahedamasaba is 9798848006766, and again follow us out 9798848006766. I'll see that the Google Meet is still around, which it is. And it's 12:02, and it's Saturday, November 23, 2024. So, I'll read it, but since we're discussing it, this is actually 2046 variant 3. This is the longest version of 2046, which is the sequel now is 2023. The first one is short, then it's longer, and this is the very longest variant of 2046. It's variant 3. So, Pries Verhon, 2046, variant 3 by Pries Verhon. The ISBN number is 9798858671527, and my page number in 2023 is 257. So, Forest Register project from the Dark Jacket, the sequel now to 2023. 3 in total have been written, and 3 in total will be published. Written by Pries Verhon, and so on and so forth. Okay. As you were. Yeah, and I've been doing this since 2:30 in the CET AM. So I need to drink some water to go. KLFRS, KLFFA, pfklf. Yeah, Pries Verhon is my name, Forest Futuristic Art is my game. This, and there's a filter here to add to the stories. Yeah. Hydrate. Yes, I will, Neurowinter. I will hydrate. Won't drink any more coffee though. Okay. Alright, I'll read some stuff from this since there are some persons watching this. And the Google Meet started to write. Yeah, it's still a presentation going on there with the other stuff. All right, random page it is. And here we go. And again, a false start. I'll pause the little EP launch party. It's also beforehand remix project EP. It's beforehand remix project mix EP listening party. But this is the book launch for 2092 part 5 actually. It was turned in today to Amazon Kindle Direct Publishing. And so such is the case for that, but that is there are also Project Book 2092 part 1, 2, 3, 4 as paperback only, Amazon only, but this is 2046 variant 3, Amazon only, hardcover only, unfortunately. I hate Tomasava. It is being written as we speak, and again false start, and I do quote from page 243. Just need to put it in the context. Thank you for watching, and I do quote, and again, false start. Yeah, alright. Page 243. But everything comes to an end, and the future is still bright. Lyndon LaRouche died recently. A communist going fascist and racist. Go figure, that happens a lot. Noam Chomsky is still alive and active. I hope he wins the Nobel Prize in Literature 2019 together with Salman Rushdie. Forrest Vaughn is also still alive. I might have spelled his name wrong, but that is okay, more than okay, since he is also denying that the Holocaust took place. Just to make it clear, the Holocaust did take place. I have met a Holocaust survivor named Emmerich Ruth. He did a lecture and answered questions, so is that soon no one will be able to meet a survivor. They are getting old, and then people will start forgetting that it happened. Time passes. But we will not forget. We have not forgot the mass genocide of the Armenian people in 1915. We remember the Holocaust, and we remember the events in Yugoslavia in the 1990s. There are pictures, films, and survivors. The above events are not the same, of course, but some common values exist. Just like then when the United Kingdom invited Maori in Tasmania, they almost managed to kill an entire ethnic group. Almost, but not quite. Thanks for that. Shame on the UK. Anarchy in the UK. Brexit seems to be coming. H.G. Wells wrote The War of the Worlds that discussed the UK's action. Page 244. I like The War of the Worlds. I like the 1950s movie. I even like the remake with Tom Cruise. I like the radio play with Orson Welles, the original fake news of the early 20th century. But then again, fake news has been around since Charles Foster Kane and since yellow journalism and since forever. I really like The War of the Worlds, the TV series from the late 1980s and 1990s. It has some up-to-date thinking and just really has some valid points. The aliens in the series are not from Mars. That is just the base, since the alien bad guys go from planet to planet. They destroy every planet to gain eternal life. Yeah. And in the 1980s, they were back on Earth. In the series, the radio play by Wells is a documentary, just like the 1950s movie. Excellent. Well played. The series needs a reboot. It also reminds me a lot of a short story by Philip K. Dick, page 244. In short, the story discusses how we humans have destroyed Earth almost completely. It is not habitable. So we go to Mars to start over fresh. Yeah. Mars is, however, dead. No one can live there anymore. Then the linguist discovers that, well, we used to live on Mars. Humanity destroyed Mars and then went on to Earth and destroyed that. Tellus and Terra was our next stop, and then the characters discover that Mars is dead. They plan to go on to start again on a new planet, virgin, fresh, since we never learned anything. Yeah. But then again, we are learning as a species. One step forward, two steps back at time, but every now and then we just get the hang of it and run 23 steps forward. The future is bright, and 23 will not bring the end of internet. Yes, Prophet 23 will make some prophecies. Well, fake prophet, but you follow. Page 245. I think that Trump will lose in 2020. Sanders, Clinton, or Oprah, or Michelle Obama will just win. If he stays on, he just might change his vice president to David Duke. Yeah, well, as I said, page 245, it is bright. I think that Trump will lose in 2020. Sanders, Clinton, or Oprah, or Michelle Obama will just win if he stays on. He just might change his vice president to David Duke, since, of course, he can. He will probably also divorce Melania and pick up some new fresh meat, a new model. But I think that there is hope for USA. Post-Trump is coming in 2020, or at least in 2024. Both Al Gore and Hillary Clinton did win the popular vote, and in 2024, but Trump is gone and someone else will be president. It's not really. Art first, politics second. You're onto something. If a Republican takes over, I hope for Rand Paul. If there is a Democrat, I hope for Michelle Obama, Oprah Winfrey, or even Al Gore. Yeah. In Sweden, we have an election in 2022. Right now, we have a weak government, as in 2014, Socialdemokraterna and Miljöpartiet. They have support from the Liberal and the Centre Party. We kicked out Sverigedemokraterna from the talman position. Good for us. I hope that 2022 means the same government or 4 Liberal parties. Anything as long as Sverigedemokraterna are not in government. Anything but that, right? Okay? Since not President, it is being written as we speak. As for Brexit, I hope it gets cancelled and the UK remains in the European Union. We'll see. I will take a small break for breakfast. Okay? It's a O2. I guess so. Alright, this is 254692. And since you're still hanging around, I guess I'll do too. Yes. Alright. Yeah. So that's 204693. Fiction, fact. And I'm moving on, right? Yes, clearly I am. Yeah, sure. It's 11 to 12, 14. Oh, really? Okay, this is 2046 variant 2. By me, please. It's the ISBN number is 9798762382304. Variant 2. Random page? Random page. Okay, page 61. Page 61 from 2046 variant 2. Some parts of it. Furthermore, it needs some statement and rules and regulations to have some idea of structure and context. As Foucault claimed discourse is important, or he might not have claimed that. Does it really matter? 1. The Aleppo Manifesto is being written as we speak. 2. Pries Verhon, aka 257, is one of the writers. 3. Pries Verhon, aka page 257, seems to be one of the only writers at the moment. 4. I want to find my Marx and Engels that can help me co-write the Aleppo Manifesto. 5. It will keep being written as we speak. 6. Do not take 5, take what you want. 7. Question authority. 8. Question the last statement. 9. Question this statement. The above statements might be revised. Assumed form. Page 61. Page 61. Okay. Okay. From 2023, I guess. Let's see. It's been a while. Page 61. Meanwhile, Stevie Dobbs, who many used to consider the most powerful person on earth, when those sort of things were considered, is sitting with her back. Stevie Dobbs, sitting with her back against a giant redwood, taking a short break from her bike. She's thinking about the deal she did with Tree back in 2020. She's now wondering if it was worthwhile for the world at large. Tree, trading Russian Empire equity, was formerly Yandex, Russia's top online trading company. Through the teens, it was the deal between Apple and Tree that brought about the end of the war in the Ukraine, and the former Soviet state. It was the deal that brought out Putin in exchange for crowning him for Tsar of the Russian Empire, a purely honorary position. This is fiction. This is 2023, but page 61. So, all right. Oof. Lucidity. Anyway, since we were talking about 2046 variant 2, page 61, let's do another one. Okay. Page 47. This was, after all, a globe, since it was a moon. That was also normal. What was not so normal was the lack of mountains or animals or just something resembling life. Ross thought to himself that this place could be some form of colony, but well, he had no real interest. being put in stasis and wake up 400 years or so, or something like that. The solar system would just be so very different at that time, and just like it had changed in the past. And this is page 47 actually. He hummed the tune and kept heading north. He started an improvised internal monologue, just like he usually did when he felt the need to be creative in a dull reality. But alright then, page 42 of the 2046 variant 2. Okay. Turn up the strobe. Feeling as though her heart was trying to break through her ribs, Monique quickly returned the binder to its place on the shelf and relocked the containers, trying to look inconspicuous on the way back to her desk. When her shift finally ended, she took the Luton Express train to Liverpool Street and made a call, once safely ensconced in the corner of the nearest Starbucks. That's page 42. Let's compare notes, since, page 42 of 2023. Page 42, where is that? This is funny. This is funny indeed. Fiction, right? Yeah. She's still very pleased with title Grapefruit are not only bombs. Actually, she only changed the word weapons to bombs at the last minute. She wonders if our Yoko Ono has received a copy of the book she posted to her. And she wonders what she thinks. I bet she will love it. In New York, the sun has risen and our Yoko Ono is in the phone to her management. Page 42. Okay. So, this is 2046 variant 1 and 2. Right here, right now. Alright. Where did I put... Yes! Oh, and here we are. This is 2046 by me, Pries Verhon, 1/400. It's hardcover only, almost only. Yeah. So this is the shortest variant of 2046. It's 12:19. 10 hours? Soon, 10 hours. Okay. Alright. Alright. And I'm live. Yes, 2046 variant 1. ISBN 9798516774447. Yeah, there's might be a Twitch stream tomorrow at 11 in the AM at PFK Pries. Could be from 11 to 13. Twitch video stream. I hate Amasaba. Following? Amazon only. Amazon owns Twitch. Facebook owns Instagram. Twitter. Yes. Friends? No. X? Stupid. I don't know, Blue Sky, no, Mastodon, no, I left, I have a wet. Okay, random page. Okay. Okay. It's not paginated, so you just have to take a guess. This is Pries Verhon, page 257 in 2023. Also known as DJ Badgerkull, formerly Badgerkull, furthermore known as DJ Caustic Soda or whatever. This has been a forced futuristic art project. Postface. And this is also Vision 2040, second and expanded edition, since this place was published together. Has become Tillsammans as Project Moonbooks and as a normal book called Tillsammans. And the Gel has released Forever Part 1 and is working on Part 2. It is being written as we speak. This, the second and expanded edition of Vision 2040, has been read and corrected by Andy Gel. The grammar errors are gone and the play is much better. Thanks to Andy Gel for all his great work. Pries Verhon has also made some very small corrections and added some lines of content, hence this is edition 2040, second and expanded edition. It will be available on Amazon. There's more to tell. Pries Verhon plan on writing a sequel to this play. It will be called Vision 2063 with a subtitle or something like that. It is not yet written, it is being written as we speak. Yes, there might be a trilogy of plays coming up, but the sequel is a planned futuristic art project. Next page, my aim is to publish Vision 2063 on August 23 in 2019. Since that is a very proper date, you have been reading... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Getting a bit tired here. Should really think about that. Those sleep experiments, I think. Good. Okay. Amazon only, hardcover only. So I'll put those on the very back. And I'll... Okay. If you're still around, pick one. A number between 1 and 4 of 2092. There are 4 paperbacks. Because there is 4 paperbacks for 2092 as a fourth futuristic art project. If you're interested, I'll read from one of these 4 paperbacks, which I'm holding up right now. Put it in context a bit, I guess. No. Okay. All right. I can't read from page 61. It's not possible. It's 52 pages long, each of these paperbacks. 8? Page 8. Okay, but from part 1, 2, 3, or 4. Because we're only 4 paperbacks. So sure, I can read from page 8, but from which of the paperbacks should I read? 8? Yeah, I'll read from page 8, but 1, 2, 3, or 4. 3. Okay, very free, page 8. This is part 4. That's part 3. And this is part 1 and 2. 1, 2, part 4. Okay. Alright, this is Project Handbook 2092 Part 3 by me, Pries Verhon. There's a glitch image of the wishing tree on the front. 3. And page 8. Okay. Alright. Toxtethdayofthedead. And it's 12:25. It's the PM now. Okay. The presentations. Okay, part 3, but page 8. 808 is great, I guess. 808 state from 242. That's a physical image. But that's... Yeah, there is page 8. Oh, God. Okay, page 8. Then in Vegas, always bet on black. Wesley Snipes, Blade. Good stuff. Still good stuff. Good actor. Okay. Okay, and a quote from page 8 of the Project Handbook 2092 Part 3. Page 8, Part 3. Okay. Since 1992 was before 2022 Slack was had. Bill and Bobby just pondered on the snipers, the size which was more, and the hurdle that went onward. The next pondering of Slack was about the number 7, according to Eris, in 2027. It's just considered the positions of Bob, Bill, and 27 other persons in 2047, since, well, slacking went on. There was slack. Okay, so Book 1, Part 2, Part 3, and Part 4. 2092, Amazon only, paperback only. Ooh, really. Okay, and that should cover it, I think. Ooh, pretty much. Yeah, it actually should. Fix them. Time passes, and you do move on. Okay, let's go upwards. Okay, and red width. Okay, and this. From the top. Okay. Okay. Only. Yeah, okay. Starting to feel like this is starting to remove all. Lucidity as counsel. Committed 257. The People's Pyramid will be built. All right. Okay. Suppose so. And I'll slowly just close some applications here. And yes. All right. New Zealand? No, not New Zealand. No, actually not. But I will return slowly. I just need to discuss later about svenska. No, I'll return eventually. And I'm still around. But well, it's 12:36 right now. So it's been more than 10 hours of doing these things. Okay, I guess it's one more thing for the road from. Okay. So. Since yeah, this is Project Handbook 2092 Part 3, paperback only, which I read some pages from. I'm not in New Zealand in any way, actually, quite far from here. Part 3, and then there is Part 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is Project Handbook 2092, Book 1, and yeah. And this is 2092, Project Handbook 2092 Part 2. Okay. And this is Project Handbook 2092 Part 4 with the 48th actual umbrick pictured on the cover. It was placed, replaced, maybe. I make umbricks, not umbricks. I write Project Handbooks, not Project Moodbooks. Different things. Okay, so this is 1, 2, and 4. And I read from 3. And yes. Okay. Ooh. It's been a long day. Long night, actually. This is for Oregon. And yeah, it goes on like that for a while. And okay, and that's it for now, I think. Pretty much. Yes, and okay. And yeah. 12:40. And okay, so slowly ending the Google Meet and the Instagram stream. It is being written as we speak, since it is. Gonna have a small snack later, probably. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Okay, this is the 400 Remix Project Mix EP listening party, and also the book launch for 2092 Part 5, 257 plus pages, available on Amazon only as hardcover only. And yeah, so it's time for an EP after the album and remixes. But I will also keep writing Project Handbook, Principia Discordia, or How I Met God is what I did around 6. It's complete on all, but I need a extended edition. Oh, I can do some visual effects here. I really don't have energy for this right now to play that filters. Okay, and you can adjust the video the formats. But no, Um, Can do some activities live streaming. Okay, okay, well, the Google Workspaces and small groups. Done this several times before, and all right. Okay, and I'm leaving this call now. Yes. Okay. Nice. This has gone quite well, I would think. Probably, yeah. Basically reflecting her. Okay. And we'll close that. Just slowly. Yeah. There. Ooh. There we are. Nice. And so. Yes. All right. Yes, and yeah, this will be put back in the place. This. Oh yeah. I also need to look for stuff attached to the cagoule here somewhere, I guess. So don't forget that. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Good. Good. All right. There. This cagoule has seen some battles. Since 2017 series. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. I will definitely have some lunch. Something to eat after all this excitement. 2092 Part 5 has a physical book release on Amazon only. Hardcover only, Amazon only. 2092 Part 5. Today is the toxtethdayofthedead. It's Saturday, November 23, 2024. And I'm going to end this thing now. It's done and I'm still alive. This is Project Amman book 2069 variant 2, which is part of a sequel novel to. But I like this filter. Unfiltered, uncensored, uncut Amman book. So, with that, good morning and welcome to the stream. I've discussed 2046 quite some bit here, also together, tillsammans. The 2046 variant 1, 2, 3, where the 2046 variant 1 is the longest, 2046 variant 1 is the shortest, and 2046 variant 3 is the longest. Now, the reverse goes for 2069. 2069 variant 1 is the longest variant, okay? And 2069 variant 2 is slightly shorter, and 2069 variant 3 is the shortest. Okay? Following? Of course you are. Follow leader. Rakim says, toxtethdayofthedead, toxtethdayofthedead, toxtethdayofthedead. And it's 07, it's 7, oh right, here we are now. It's 7:23 in the CET AM. Saturday, November 23, 2024. It's the toxtethdayofthedead. And I am celebrating life instead of death in the cagoule and the paparazzi shredded stuff. And I've discussed 2069 variant 1 already. If you're keeping store or score at home or IRL and everything. But this is then set in not 2023, which was last year, and not 2046, it's set in 2069. Since this is Project book 2069 variant 2, written by me, Pries Verhon, and it's Project book by Pries Verhon, Project book, and it's Project book 2069 variant 2. Okay? Yes. So the ISBN number is 9798848006766. Amazon only, hardcover only. From the back jacket. Okay. And moving on, right? Literally. Yes, literally. Moving on. It's a forced futuristic art project anyway. Pries Verhon is my name. Forced futuristic art is my game. Dålig mastering, body design, opposite, och vad som önskar. Art first, politics second, interlaced. The sequel now to 2046, which has 3 variants and is written as a forced futuristic art project. This is 2069 variant 2, which is a sequel. 2046 is a sequel to 2023, and this is a forced futuristic art project. It is slightly longer than variant 1 of 2069, which is already available. This is 2069 variant 2. It is being written as we speak, hashtag. Page 257 in 2023. This is a forced futuristic art project, hashtag FFA. So, this is also something. Let's see here. It's actually 168 pages long. It's made in the USA, October 12, 2023. Money, Illinois. October 12, 2023. It was published Amazon only, hardcover only, 168 pages long. So that's a novel. Project book 2069, variant 2. Book 2, chapter 2. No, this is variant 2. It's slightly shorter than variant 1. 2069. Okay, let's do this. As they say in the branch. If you say. Yeah. So, Project book by Pries Verhon. 2069, variant 2. Page 3. The publisher's preface. But not really, since this is the publisher's second preface, with another robust NFT or TFNs, so yeah. As above, so below. As above, so below. The gender bias. But hey, have a poem. And there's poetry, of course. And, well, the publisher's third preface. Sorry about. That was actually the preface or postface for variant 1 of 2069, and this is obviously 20 of variant 2 is in this. It is being written as we speak. Let's paste Principia Discordia in here, shall we? Yeah. Not the 2019 version, but the second or third variant. But whatever it is from 2020, so that's good enough, right? Principia Discordia interlude. Well, page 168 just states. Kaktus en levererar på morgonen. Den vill inte ha nagellack. This is about to be Principia Discordia from Goddess and what I did or when I found it. But it is really just a preface to the book called Principia Discordia of one Goddess and what I did or when I found her, which should be clear by now. It is not the original Discordian religious text first printed in 1963. It is not the very first Project book published either. The first Project book was published in 2019 on May 5 and is called How I Found Goddess and What I Did to Her When I Found Her, just like this book has a very similar title. And there's a QR code, printed QR code, fake NFTs, physical. Hardcover only, Amazon only. The previous page has a QR code which should take you to a page where the first Project book can be purchased. That book has 52 pages, just like this. The ISBN 10 number is 1072188112, and the ISBN 13 number is 9781072188117, and the dimensions blah blah blah. The bestseller rank is currently at 5,798,381 in books and 2,512 in print arts, while it is at 17,273 in museums and art collection. This is not principally describing how I found goddess and what I did or found when I found her, but it is principally describing how I found goddess and what I did or when I found her. To make sure this is understood, turn to the last 23 pages of this book, though, since this book has 52 pages, just like all Project books have. Start. It does actually state our wings as well, but I will just put some quotes or well. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, well, and it goes on. Page 40. Jag vet att du har hållit på med uppsatsen ett bra tag och jag förstår att det bitvis är frustrerande. Att skriva en vetenskaplig uppsats upplevs ofta som krävande och den stora graden av självständigt arbete som inte innebär skiljer sig ofta från att läsa andra kurser. Well, we're moving on. Page 60. Also, some sweat could be noticed. It grew, and it was the great sweat of slack, since of course it was. Okay. Page 1113. The period of slack was stated at 970. The reference was 860414. And well, that was followed with a slack number called 595044 on the floor. Okay, we're moving on. Yes. We're still today. Okay. All hail by your towers and palaces. We're still today the monarch's feet as are part of sovereign slack power. Yeah, sure, it makes sense. You have to be there. Okay. Yeah, okay. There's also some passages from Project Book, Principial Scordia, How I Found God, and so on, lead to her there in 6, but not the extended version of that, since it's not finished yet. There in 6 is done, the 5th variant for 2020, but not the extended version. Okay. Anyway, sure. Moving on. Pages 162. Page 162. He would go next week. Into the archive. The offer second postage. Well, this is not 52 pages at all. It should be, but it just isn't. It does, however, have 14,1882 words, which is good enough. The publisher's preface. Book 4 is still a work in progress, but this is stated as a preface for 2069. Part 3 as a project book. Book 1 has a subtitle going on at the beginning, so let's just repeat that. Do good, hashtag do good, do good, do better, do okay, hashtag do good. This is to make it quite obvious that this entry is still a preface for the upcoming second part of 2069. Part 1 ends with some paragraphs that also bears repeating. They are not now not presented here. However, the fourth version will be quoted in the full format here, so here we are now, but not really, since this is the publisher's second preface with a number of those NFT or TFNs. So yeah, as above, so below the gender bias and some poetry. Okay. Yes. This is a page. The offer's final postage. So this is variant 2 of 2069. It's like shorter, just 168 pages, blah blah blah. Right. So this is page 167, and it is page 168. It is being written as we speak. And there are some AI generated images of bricks there, based on bricks that have been replaced, no replaced, and so on and so forth. So project handbook, and this is 2069.2. Okay? Since it is. So, okay, moving on. Alright. Anyway. So, some notes going on here. Discuss 2069 variant 1 and 2069 variant 2. And no, this is variant 3. This is variant 2. This is okay. I'll just go with it. Moving on. This is Project Amman Book 2069 variant 3 by Pries Verhon. Project Amman Book variant 3 by Pries Verhon. So you can see here the Project Amman Book 2069 variant 3. The shortest variant of 2069, which is the sequel trilogy variant to 2046, which is 3 hardcover variants as a sequel trilogy hardcover novels to 2023, which was published in 2017, but we're moving on. Yeah. Okay. This is the sequel novel to 2046, which has 3 variants written as a fourth futuristic art project. This is 2069 variant 3, which is a sequel. 2046 is a sequel to 2023, and this is a fourth futuristic art project. This is the third and final variant of 2069 as a hardcover novel. Alright. And there's a edited glitch image on the back there. It's from WTTDA. It's a cup of coffee, slightly edited, remixed, which makes sense. Yeah. Okay, about the offer, but first the ISBN number. The ISBN number for Project Amman Book 2069 variant 3, that's Umbrick 43, right? Umbrick 43? Yeah, Umbrick 43 right here. It's somewhere in the Stockholm region, probably. It's been replaced. Try to get it. Coffee.com/Pries Verhon. Or bandcamp.com, soundcloud.com, pfkpries, pfkpries, bro. Pries Verhon is a fourth futuristic artist and writer, also page 257 in 2003, and writer of 2046 and 2069 as 3 hardcover variants and sequel material to 2023, based upon events in 2017. One of the 400 in just 2092 currently exists as 4 paperback variants. Also a writer of several project books and various short stories, a number of material. Okay, yes, so yeah, that's good. Okay, so shortest one, made in the USA, October 11, 2023. And this is 2069 variant 3, the first, the last and shortest variant, 2069. So let's do some readings here. Yes, Project Amman Book by Pries Verhon. 2069, the 2069 Part 3, the publisher's preface. Monday. The hands had lost contact with the real world, or was it just the sense of touch? It was confusing though. The surroundings around her moved in circles, or her eyes refused to focus on the chaos. Memories of old Calvin and Hobbes comics came to mind, since Calvin had at one time a similar experience. She was close to shedding a tear over her traumatic childhood, but refused that while taking a deep breath. A deep sigh was enough at the time, and she let it take the time needed for the sigh as well. Okay. She didn't feel so good after all, but she knew she was just imagining things anyway. Illusions were more important, better than that passing reality these times. Okay, moving on. Okay. And there's an NFT right there. That's a physical NFT, hardcover only, Amazon only. The second person stated, "There is a note here." The second person read it out loud. And some other material. Christmas today. It's 7:38 in the AM. Okay, so it was 26.9, and then there are some rather juvenile poems here, or well, old poems from the late 1900s and the early 2000s. So both before and after about that millennium that came and went, just like other things do. Okay. Yeah, well. So there's quite a lot of poems here actually. Yeah, that brings you back, right? So, alright. And you go on and yeah. You move on. This is 2069 variant 3, the shortest variant of the sequel novel trilogy to 2046, which also has pre-sequel trilogies, hardcover books. So here we are. This is the end of 2069 variant 3. It is available as hardcover only, exclusive on Amazon. No paper book, no ebook, no Kindle, just 3 variants. Just like 2046, this variant is the shortest, the second variant is slightly longer, the first is the longest of them all, so that is, as they say, that. As of writing this, 2069 variant 1 is already available on Amazon, variant 2 is planned for release on August 23, 2022, variant 3 is planned for release on August 23, 2023, it all makes sense if you are one of the 400. It is being written as we speak, and an edited selfie of yours truly. Hey Lewis, Hilda Skorda, and this is not Principia Discordia, how I found Goddess, and what I did to her when I found her. Because it isn't. It's a Project Gamma book. 2069, variant 3, shortest variant. Okay, good. So, here we are, and someone so far. Yes. This will be plotted. Okay. I'll use some blinking lights here at the live stream. And again, for start. Yeah. Yes, all right. Welcome back. And I'm still around. It's 04:23 in the CET AM, and it's November 23, 2024. On the floor, the toxtethdayofthedead, and I'm drinking some water actually. There might be coffee later, probably so. And this is the trolley with the Joe and the Juice little espresso cup. That's related to the situation at the airport. Yeah, the airport going back from Liverpool with 2 buses. There was a stop and everything, and there was a layover at Stansted. It took a while to be there. Yeah. Okay. So Zoom, zoom, zoom. As I was saying, this is actually the book launch and EP launch. The 400 Remixes EP is still there, and this is 2046 variant 2, written by me, Pries Verhon, as a futuristic art project, and I have already done some readings, but I'll do it again, and we'll try to go back to page 2. This is about translations of together as tillsammans, whatever became saksamma. Look it up on SoundCloud. Saksamma at SoundCloud, and take a listen if you want to. Något annat about some sky. Hela square, not religious anyway. Anyway, page 2 was each edition of the Project Move book has 24 pages, and each Project Move book states this is not a page. Since that is the Project Move book story. I don't have a umbrick, and I won't have one. I do mostly write Project Umbricks nowadays. As you do. You can do. Just do for 52 or so, 52 pages. Okay. Anyway, this is not a page as a final page of a Project Move book. You have to have 24 pages to publish on Amazon, you see, so you can hack the products. Hack reality. Page 3. I will not post links to the other Project Move books connected to it since I have a book to write. And I do. Eventually. And then there's a link to the Together Swedish edition Tillsammans, which I did actually translate. Above, and I quote from page 3 of 2046 variant 2, rest in peace, tdotd, Dharma keys. tdotd in particular. Above is the translated Together as Tillsammans, translated and interpreted by yours truly. I will now quote the beginning of Together, so you will have a chance to know what will go on in the lives. The following events all take place between 11:23 and midnight on November 23. But not necessarily in the same year or in the same universe. Some of the names have been changed to protect the guilty. Okay. After reading and translating both Whatever and Together, and also having read Forever, Book 1, I found myself wonder what happened before 11:23 on that fateful day of November 23. I have put the question out to the 400 and the others. You know, the others. To co-write and co-conspire a prequel. It may happen as a book co-written, or I might just write it myself. No matter if and when you read this, feel free to write a prequel on your own on what has happened before 11:23 on November 23. Just stick to a 23 paragraph rule. Paragraphs rule. And we're good. Yes. So stick to 23 words per paragraph for that project. Yes. This is the first prequel to Together. This is Whenever. written as a project book. Here we go, or almost just some clarity first. So, you know. So you know. The following events all take place between 2323 on November 22 and 1122 on November 23, but not necessarily in the same year or in the same universe. Some of the names have been changed to protect the guilty. Page 4. Page 4, page 4. This is a Project Move book. This is the prequel to Together. This is Whenever. Each of the following paragraphs will have exactly 23 words. Count and shake. The last page of this Project Move book will say, this is not a page. Get ready and get in the mood. This is Whenever. Well. Not quite yet. If you're up to it and want to write a bit of Whenever on your own, just email me the manuscript to me at pfklf@gmail.com. You can email me whenever, but not on November 23, for obvious reasons. If you want to read a pitch that worked, go here, and then it's welcome to the Dark Pages blog, untitled.com, from 2017, Together. Yeah, that was quite some time ago. Every sound. Gorilla book has 154 pages. The Project Move book will have 24 pages. The book ends with a historical timeline of events taking place on November 23. This book will not have that. The original book has a prologue. This book will not have that. It has a preface. You're reading it now. Finally, here it is. This is it. Here we go. This is Whenever. Second preface. So this is a Project Gun book. It will, as all Project Gun books, have 52 pages in total. It will have the keywords "It is being written as we speak" on Amazaba. I think you get the picture, but I will add some QR codes for context and promotion. Okay, and there are all the QR codes right here. So, yeah, QR codes. On a physical hardcover book only. Amazon only hardcover only. The above will lead you to the Amazon page of Andy Gell. Please enjoy responsibly. The above QR code will lead you to the Amazon page of Pries Verhon. Please enjoy even more responsibly. Page 6. 2 QR codes. 2 QR codes. Okay. Page 6. The above will lead you to a real Whenever as a Project Move book on Amazon. I know it will be in this Project Gun book too, but the above has some rants not included here, so we'll start. Okay, right. This QR code will lead you to my own trilogy of plays about Vision 2040, Vision 2063, and Vision 2086, which also has an excerpt of my upcoming novel 2046 thrown in there. Yes, I'm writing a sequel to 2023, and yes, it will be written as Project Gun books. Part 1 is done, and part 2 will be written whenever. Whenever you get it, of course you get it. Anyway. What follows is the actual Whenever. Here we go. Page 7. Page 7. Page 7. November 22. 23, 23. 23, 23. Shamira Jarvin Parton had a very, very clearly memory. She was born on February 2nd, 1977. One of her earliest memories. It had stuck with her. For all those years since November 23, 1977. She was not even a 1-year-old. It stuck vividly. It was like a scene in a Spanish telenovela that her aunt always watched each and every day. Drama, tears, long takes, music. She was an adult woman outside in nature. She had tight-fitting black latex pants, long blonde hair, dancing. So strange, so clear, so vivid. Why would she have blonde hair? It made no sense. It made no sense. No one in the telenovelas had blonde hair. Well, maybe a visitor, maybe. But this memory always came to her every third month or so. She woke up having the memory at around 4:23. Vivid. Shamira thought it was her destiny after a while to look like that and dance like that. She was 23 years old now. 23 years old and not even close to reaching her goal to be a famous recording artist. Sure, some records, but not fame. Page 8. Kanye Darwin woke up in the VIP area of a Los Angeles nightclub. He was feeling like P. Diddy. Exactly like Diddy. He wanted to stay like this and just took another line of coke. Right after that, his cell phone rang. It was Kim. She was pregnant. Again. She calmly stated the child would be named Grim North and he just had to deal. Wow. He realized he would become a father. Again, he realized the kid would have a stupid name. Again, Candy sighed. Wow, just wow. 23:57, the phone rang. Jarmin Carey answered. It was his agent, Katashi. He told Jarmin he had a new movie for him. Cool. Jarmin, no, he had to say yes again. The movie would be called The Number 24. It was a stupid name, very stupid, but he knew he had to say yes. After the disaster of Candyman, when he had acted in blackface, he had to. 23:58. Tony Todd left. It had been a bad evening. Paris Hilton had delivered a horrible DJ set. Candy had been candy clubs. Page 9. In hindsight, he regretted both Hellraiser and Revenge Racer. Horrible films, horrible fame, and to think he had said no to Wall Street. He was angry. He got really scared when getting into the taxi. It was something odd about the ride, something really, really weird. Okay. Page 68. As for me, I am still writing the Aleppo Manifesto as we speak. You are starting to get a picture of it and the hang of it now, correct? Or you might not. No matter. I'm still going to keep writing until you get it or don't get it. You are going to get it or maybe not. I feel like Sid Barrett when he tried to make Rest of It Now and Pink Floyd get his vision for the song that just changed the whole time and never got anywhere. Page 68. Right, 2. Okay. Yeah, moving on. 106. You see, our heroine had her happy ending. This is page 106 of 2046, part 2. There are 2 variant, some architectural design, the alien device, and we're moving on. Literally. you see. And I do quote unquote. Again, for start. Volume mastering, voice line, and music själv. Yeah, the EP. So, you see, our heroine had her happy ending since she was taken in by another ragwort collector and his wife. Everywhere page 17 goes until she leaves, right? Right. And that is the end of page 19, and it's all about page 17 and her quest for collecting ragwort. But the story does not end here, right? Right. It does not end here since this is only page 11 and this needs to be a few more pages. So here we go, right? Right. I could just write nothing and just end it with that. Nothing until this project moodbook is done over and over again and again. But I will not do that since it is way too easy. I do not do easy, I do hard. Hey, I need to make 256 songs, one every month since my page number is 257 and then there will be music videos, right? Right. But, so let's get back to my own adventures with the Natural Express, right? Right. I was a bit tired after the Dark Ages, you see, with pulling the ice cream van and all that. The first leg of the bus trip, I sat next to a number over 400. Then came a stop somewhere, and we parted ways. I left him with saying, "badgerkull," and not doing good old. And doing the good D rock and roll sign. Superb. Page 107. But I forgot one of my bags in the bus. The bag where all the good stuff was. The poster, the hymn book, the Yoko Ono cups. Small misprint. The Yoko Ono I bought for coffee and not for £23. The poster had been liberated from outside the Dead Perch Lounge by myself. It was a 2023 poster. I have since sold most of the merch, yeah, even the hymn book. You see, memories last a lifetime, but we're already dead. But merch will not really matter that much. Well, I guess somewhat, but I look forward and not back. Going on with life and all that, right? Right. Yes, page 12. Getting closer. Sweet! So, my bag with badgerkull t-shirt, or perhaps the Festival 23 goodies that I kept, or just our related stuff, was in the bus. Oh dear, this was dire straits for sure. I realized my mistake, I ran back to the bus, got my bag, and managed to enter the right bus to Stansted. The driver was a bit annoyed in a good pre-Brexit way, so all was kosher halal, and no sheep were harmed, and no perch was killed, and Brexit will just lead to Vision 2040 anyway. Right? Right. After a hell of a fucking ride, I got to Stansted. It was a really weird ride, as the bus just went really fast, and my stomach was feeling the vibe of more than 3 days of sweet British junk food. But it was all okay, and I got to Stansted and a quite long time to kill, but that was okay as I'm already dead, right? Right. The flight was rather fine until I needed to visit. Yeah. So this was page 107, and then it's 124. I just some passages. 124. Style music was released on cassette, very rare live and released in a shop. Collapse was official as an album and got a release and can be bought, listened to, and analyzed. Punk and industry like cool stuff. Lament is the latest album, released in 2014. It's somewhat of a reconstruction and was commissioned and very experimental, so it kind of seems, I guess, who knows, I don't know, but whatever. Moving on. Not really moving on that for much, though. And nothing bad ever happened again. Oh, okay, page 124. 24.6 So, to do a small recap here. This is 24.6 variant 1, the sequel now. Small recap. This is 2023, the paperback variant of 2023 just by Dennis Mumu, published by FABER and FABER, built by the Jam for Dead Perch Books, illuminated by the 400. And 2023 is a novel about world peace and the end of the internet. Okay. Michelle Obama. Okay. FABER and FABER. So this is from 2017. Let's just review that for a while. So it's 2023, and it discusses some art. It's published in 2017. By FABER Limited. Okay. K2 Plant Hire Limited, 2017 and 2018. Section 2077. This book is also a record of this book, British Library. And then it's book 1. First it's the publisher's preference. It's book 1. So book 1. Book 2. And then book 3, and then it's the publisher's appendix and the keepers of the pages. So, Is that off Drummond? Maybe Alan Moore. Page 223. Okay. Moving on here. Page 255. Easterly on south, easterly 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 in Fair Isle, decreasing 4 at times, moderate or off occasionally. Page 256. But who was George Orwell? I wondered. And then I remembered that I was George Orwell when I wrote books. The rest of the time I am a Roberta Antonia Wilson. Okay. The new Big Five, the leaders. Okay. Yeah. So this is from 2023. So, phone a friend. Banksy, Tony. Yeah. 349, and then it's Dear Diary. Below Road, and then there's about how it goes for Tangerine Nightmare. Yeah, that's gonna happen again, right? Yes. Yeah, America No More. So stupidity, the low cognitive. And then it's Salon, about sånt kind of stuff. And then it does end. This is the novel, 2023, ends on page 376 in the paperback edition. We also decided to launch this book on 23 August 2017, this being the date, as stated in the preface to this book, when those conspiracy theorists back in the Ukraine and Russia like to believe Tatjana and Christina as pfklf will resurface from the depth of the Black Sea in the submarine. Okay, and then it's the keeper of the pages, because it was first published 23rd August 2017, and they distributed the 36 pages of this book to 376 of the volunteers attending Welcome to the Dark Ages in Liverpool. Okay, each day will be the keepers of a given life, page of a life, it's up to the purpose, blah blah blah. Then it's like blank pages, Jason Dahmer, page 5. John Nigma, page 3. Book 2, blank page, Richard Norris, from the Greek, I think. Then it's Amanda Winter, page 19. Is this fair to really call out? I don't know, it's been 7 years, come on. Moving on, right? Okay. So, and then chapter 3. Okay. Sue Jackson. And then everyone's Samuel Buckley. Page 170 is unclaimed if you're interested. Lucy Cage has page 108. Good for Lucy. Good. Very nice. Brought an apple, blank page, and then it's blank page again. Mal Apter, 146. Becky James, 145. Shout out to Becky James. Nice costumes. Yellow and black. And The Great Tumble from the Sky. We'll discuss that later. Yes, we will. Catherine Holden, 202. B, the Cello Woman, has 21. And B. And then Kevin Folks, 207. Winston Crozier, 208. Paul Essam has page 198. And then it's Big Mac with Fries. Dolitory, page 211. Laura Jork, page 217. Okay. And then we'll see here. Chapter 7. Joe Gardner 232. 223. Live from a London aquarium, that's chapter 8. It's Annabella Pollen, has 245. Shout out to Annabella Pollen. You know the score. I mean, you understand stuff. Then there's the blank page, David Allison, and the last page, and another blank page. Chapter 1, the glossary, and here we go. It's Simon Stokes, Joanne Ball, Chris Owen, John Whitworth, Pries Verhon. I have 257. Gustav Ellingson. Mermaids. Original Sina. Toxtethdayofthedead. Jusa, Nick Madden, Christopher Björkman, Max Charles, Joe Had, Cassandra Sutton. Oh, it's long. More people, 266 Diana Gold, 267 Daniel Merrick, Lisa Bain, Sandra Fries, Ben Crosby, Jonathan Greet, 272 is Mark Sabino, Simon Scanlon, 273, Mark Cantwell, 274, Susan Ness, 275, Clara Richards, 276, and Rich Martin Roberts, 277. Then it's Welcome to the Dark Ages, moving on. Mark Wizard Rolfie has 289, and Johnny Gold has 283. Ian Bell has 279, and then Chapter 3, War, what is it good for? Mark Love, 299. Mark Love. Hoppo, 309, and Phone a Friend, that's Nina Thesuli, Mark Van Even. Rari O'Connor, 315. John Dobby has 3114. Michelle Watson for 323. Ooh, good for Michelle. Tom Callerbank 325. Tucker Tarts. Bishy 328. Bishy 328. Respect to Bishy all over. I do remember. The Great Escapes, Dane Sutherland has page 339 and Sheaves 336. Okay. And then Christmas Top of Pops 352, Yoko Kant, Jan Allenson has 358, Peter Guy 366, 368 is unclaimed, 372 is unclaimed, 362 is unclaimed, Chris Pratt has 363. Chris Pratt? Probably no, Chris Pratt. Maybe. The Appendix 373 unclaimed, Kurt L. Gilmore has 374. And Claudia, Egypt, 375, and 392, the end. The Jams would like to thank Lisa Love Bucket, Daisy Campbell, and Oliver Senton for collecting and collating the names of the keepers of the pages. The 5 unclaimed pages will be left unclaimed until further notice. The lost page will remain lost in the fullness of time. So 392 pages, and these page holders' names come at 377. So let's review. 377 plus 423 is the 400. 2023. Okay, moving on. As I was saying, Christmas today. No, it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning, so like clockwork. So this is 2046 variant 2 and 2046 2046. This is 2046 variant 1 and 2, 2046 variant 1 and 2. Okay, so literally two hardcover novels. Amazon only, hardcover only, and again post. So I'm slowly moving on here, I suppose. Slightly. Plotting. Not many plots going on though. Yes. Alright. Power to the People's Pyramid and all that. K2 Water Commission Services, Rosemary Vanassus, Vote Neofeudal, Pinhead, Escape from New York 1997. The People's Pyramid will be built, but not with Umbricks. With Umbricks. And I write Project Umbricks. not writing my books that much anymore. So, slowly moving on. Thanks for now, and I'll be back in a while later, and we're live and live. Yes. And I just decided to get the 2023 t-shirt on. It's right here. Since it's still going on. This thing with the filter and all that stuff that happens. Which it does. Right now. Right here. So, it's not 2023 anymore. It's 2024. And the People's Pyramid will probably, hopefully, eventually be built with the Umbricks, that is 99 UK pounds. Good. Can get one if you want to. I don't plan to do that since, yeah, I do celebrate life instead of death. So I'm going to take this little pendulum again. Oh gosh, I'm a bit little tired here since I've been doing this since the very early in the middle of the night at 02:30 a.m. CET, Saturday, November 23, 2024. I started this little thing since it is for toxtethdayofthedead. These are the Neofeudal Ages. My name is still Pries Verhon as an artist. And again, false start. Oh. Yeah, so it's 1101 in the year of Aries Hailers, Discordia, and not art first, politics second, and it's 1102 now. So I'm still in the AM. I'm still in the AM. You might be in a different time zone, but be that as it may. Okay, I recently discussed 2046 variant 123 and 2069 variant 123. So, and again, false start. I'll do some presentation again on this topic, since it's still fun and interesting, and it gets me to stay awake too. Maybe I should get some. I don't think there should be any more coffee today. Maybe not. Anyway, 2046 variant 123. The first one is the shortest. 2546 variant 3 is the longest. 2069 123 hardcover only. Amazon only goes for both sequel novels. 2069 part 1 is the longest, and 2069 part 3 is the shortest. It makes sense at the time, and then as you do, and I did, and I will do, you move on, and I did write 2092 part 1, 2092 book 1 as paperback, Amazon only, paperback only. Page 43, getting even more lucid. We'll read stuff on the internet and do some glitches. More on this later. That's from page 33 from that one. Yeah, so to do. That's 2092, book 1. So, I did keep on writing some stuff, which I did. It's as you do. Anyway, this is me again, Pries Verhon, Project Handbook 2092 Part 2. And let's try to start wrapping this up a bit. Part 2 of 2092 as our Project Handbook. The sequel, short story of 2046, variant 1, 2, 3, and to 2069, variant 1, 2, and 3. It is written as a Forster Critical project. Some blame could be placed upon the jams for inspiring all this due to Welcome to the Dark Ages in 2017 and the book launch of 2023. It didn't make sense at the time. It will probably never make sense. It did make sense November 22 though. I guess you had to be there. Thanks to Alex the Dead for joining toxtethdayofthedead 2022. Hashtag FFA and hashtag PFK. Hashtag klffa and hashtag pfklf. Hashtag Dream 2023. Hashtag Dream 2046. Hashtag Dream 2069. Hashtag Dream 2092. And a little bit about the author, page 257 in 2023. A futuristic artist in the right there. Hashtag it is being written as we speak. And the ISBN number for this book is 979-8372-676558, and again false start. 979-8372-676558. So this is Protocon book 2092 part 2. And this is the back cover, and this is the back. Yeah. Printed in Great Britain by Amazon. Amazon only, paperback only. Protocon book by Pries Verhon, 2092, part 2. The author's preface. Well, where will be rants and rants shall be had. I could translate T-Stock as Tuesday and update a short story here. And who knows, it might happen in this part or part 3 or whatever. But well, let's start with clearly anarchistic, transhumanist, satanic discordant rants. Not that I believe in those things or such. Rants. I will start by quoting a letter. Yeah. Quote. 2022, 10/21. So on the 21st of October 2022. Okay. Yeah. Time to paste that picture into the text. Alright. Okay. Time to translate. And there is a translation. That doesn't usually happen most of the time. Well, it did though. Zoom meeting. Quick trans. Okay. Some quotes, yeah, that's from 2092 part 2, good for a reminder. Okay, this is a physical NFT on print based only. Yes. Page 17. Have I ranted on this before in this part? Or in part 1? I don't know, but to rewrite is to censor yourself, and with that I really want to exterminate all rational thought. Okay. And it goes on. Page 42, it was also possible to buy a death travel at toxtethdayofthedead 2022, but well, even if it is advertised in yellow and black, I had no interest in making a purchase. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So these are two paperback images, sculpture images, physical NFTs, if you put it like that, or such, in paperback form only. Could have been possibly available on Instagram, maybe not. The above NFT is surely fake, stated Bill while Slack went on. Eris agreed after having some coffee. Could go for some coffee. Could be a good bad idea. Okay. Since the remains of the shard is not yet burned and will be built as a replica somewhere in 2069 in Birmingham. Page 53. Hey there, it's Hail Discordia, and this is not Principia Discordia, how I found Goddess, and what I did to her when I found her. So, okay. This was excerpts from Project Handbook 2092, Part 2, written as a futuristic art project by me, Pries Verhon. It's the book launch and before I mix EP. Before and remix project mix EP listening party, which is still going on at 11:10. Alright, and we move on, and I move on, and they move on, and such. Toxtethdayofthedead, 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 John with the juice. Hashtag PFK. It's an empty espresso mug from John with Juice. It's not a paid promotion or paid partnership, but I'm open to do that with Warnbach as well. Maybe more on that later. Maybe not. We'll see what happens. This is, anyway, Pries Verhon, who has written, that's me by the way, Project Handbook 2092, Part 3, which is right here. So, moving on. The ISBN number for this particular short story, paperback only, Amazon only, is 9798378979363. And again, for a start, it's 9798378979363. So this is part 3 of 2092, written as a project handbook. The sequel short story to 2046, variant 1, 2, and 3, and to 2069, variant 1, 2, and 3. It is written as a forced futuristic art project. Some blame could be placed upon the Jams for inspiring all this due to Welcome to the Dark Ages in 2017 and the book launch of 2023. It didn't make sense at the time, it will probably never make sense. It did make sense on November 23, 2022, well, I guess you have to be there. So it's written by me, it's written by Pries Verhon as a forced futuristic art project, a sequel short story to 2069, 2046, and inspired by 2023, the novel. My page number in 2023 is 257, and this is a forced futuristic short story. And there's a glitch image, whatever, and a wishing tree above us on the sky. Yoko Ono, Courtney Love, and not really connected, and the Beatles broke up, and Nirvana also. It's different generation, come on. So, Pries Verhon, Project Handbook 2092, Part 3. Here we go. Project Handbook by Pries Verhon. Page 2, 2092, Part 3. Barbara's Preface. Did they know it was Christmas 2022? Well, it looks like your track. Do they know it's Shredmas time during 2023, during 2020, Hilarious Prophet 23, Hail Discordia, might contain or be a copy of Do They Know It's Christmas by Band Aid, which is owned by Mercury Records Limited in certain territories. As a result, the track has been removed from profile for the time being. Wait! SoundCloud! I think I have a right, Smith. If you think we made a mistake, you can tell us about it by following the link below and filing a dispute. You can file a dispute if, but I won't do it. The OBAL happened around 2 years ago, so marketing follows on the next page. Variant 5, discording into it. Meanwhile, 308 slacks were added at the same time, but slack kept on. The recipe was also truly slack indeed. Okay. Yeah, well. Page 24. The needle of the radioactivity showed 2740911 as slack. Okay, page 44. This might not be fully complete reality tunnel facts, but I think it is. Since it is the birthday of Doko Ono on February 18, 2023, she turns 90. Well, it was placed. Umbrick 44, that is. It was placed, the wish of the tree came true, and trees were surely planted, as lac number 163 was discussed by Bob and Connie. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, well. Yeah. 'Tangerine Nightmare. American no more. American Falls. Okay. Let's move on. 3 short quotes out of context to end part 3 of 2092. These are the last pages of part 3. Hey, there it is. And again, for start at page 53. It's more than 52 pages. You work around it a bit. 3 short quotes out of context to end part 3 of 2092. Hailers, hail Discordia, and this is not Principia Discordia, how I found Goddess and what I did to her when I found her. So, okay, the wishing tree, glitch, wishing tree in the front, whatever on the back. We move on. Project Handbook, part 3 of the paperback sequels to 2069 and the sequels to 2046. Okay? Sure. And we're slowly heading towards part 4. 2092. Mm-hmm. So, this is, as you could say, the continuation, the situation, the total situation. We have to talk about the total situation, the total situation. Rest in peace, Barbara McKees. Rest in peace, Tony Todd. Of course they did. The humanity. It's been a while, right? Since, you know. And anyway, my name is Pries Verhon, and this is Project Handbook 2092 Part 4, and the front cover basically also states 48 and page 257 is maybe possible to see down there, but it's like like from another novel. I think I know what it is. Maybe you do. Let me know in the comments. Seeker Slack. Oh, humanity alone. Yes. Okay. So, let's see here. This is, anyway, Pries Verhon, but still me, by the way, doing this. It's Project Handbook 2092, Part 4. And I'll look at the back side here. Okay, the ISBN number for 2092 Part 4 on the floor. The ISBN number for 2092 Part 4 is 979-8390-108116. And again, for start, it's 979-8390-108116. Okay, So, anyway, from the back jacket of the paperback to 2092, Part 4. Part 4 of 2092, written as a project handbook, the sequel short story to 2046, variant 1, 2, and 3, and to 2069, variant 1, 2, 3. It is written as a forced futuristic art project. Some blame could be placed upon the Jams for inspiring all this due to Welcome to the Dark Ages in 2017 and the book launch of 2023. It didn't make sense at the time. It would probably never make sense. It did make sense on November 23, 2022 though. I guess you had to be there. Part 5 of 2092 will be called 2092 Part 5 or something similar. It will be 257 pages long. It will be published as hardcover only, Amazon only. I hate Amazon. Hashtag I hate Amazon. Okay? And some bits of it me. Page 257 in 2023 presents a forced futuristic art project. The original Twitter account started late August 2017. The original Twitter account, okay, we'll take it from the top. Page 257 in 2023 presents a forced futuristic art project. The original Twitter account started late August 2017 will be left in the void at 8423 tweets for various Discordian reasons. I joined August 2017. I also had a LO account, on social media. I do not plan to join Blue Sky. Sure, it has some qualities, but why so short? Why so little content when you can do a lot of context instead? I mean, there's a reason that there's a reason for there's some reasons that Noam Chomsky doesn't do Twitter threads X or Blue Sky, I think. You move on. Anyway, 48 this is Project Handbook 2092 Part 4. Printed in Great Britain by Emma. Okay. Project Handbook by Pries Verhon. Right? Okay, so page 2. Part 4. Page 2. 2092. Part 4. The author's preface. The author would like to begin Part 4 with a slight discussion on the previous parts, especially Part 3. The reasons, or main reason for this is that Part 3, that is that this part is Part 4, which is also the last short story in 2092 series, and will clock in at around 52 or 53 pages. Sometime life needs to move along with death, and that pyramid will be built probably before 2092, but persons born in the previous millennium will have a rather complex time to see the completed structure. The first preface is actually partly meant as a confession, or at least a discussion regarding the end of Part 3. This is mainly due to the reason that people are still very stupid. 2022 had some elections, and in local Swedish news persons were very, very stupid. As a reaction, I wrote a manifesto, mainly in Swedish, but with some English thrown in for that global readership. Election came and went like that pandemic, and a lot of persons voting in Sweden went in a not quite democratic way, in a quite racist way. Instead of doing a trilogy and write Project Moebook, Tapas around Part 3, I just wrote a new Neofeudal manifesto instead. That is weird. As I'm writing this, a new government through Sweden and an application for NATO is happening. Some cities are ruled by a not quite democratic party, but a quite racist party together with other parties. So I could write further about this and also get started on that third political Project Moebook. I will not since I write Project Handbooks now. But let's move on to the confession. The end of Part 3 of 2092 had some short quotes from a manifesto on neo-feudalism, and I just wanted to make some amends as a forced futuristic artwork. For those of you keeping pace, this short story is a forced futuristic novella and part of our art project I write on about. The second author's preface. The author's second preface, the final three were intermittently drawn out of contact, blah blah blah, with time come on. Writing this on February 28, 2023. March will come and along without a spring of some sort and some new developments for the world. Time for some QR codes. And here's one. And here's another one. Page 3. Page 4. On the floor. The 24 series is now live with free titles on Amazon, and I still very much get the irony of using Amazon as my publisher for 2023 related material. After this, part 4 is done. The series will be updated with paperbacks only and exclusively on Amazon. Part 5 of 2092 will be written as a hardcover novel with 257 pages. It will eventually be written as we speak, and there's another QR code for those of you keeping track at home. Over 30 years have passed since Das Boot was released in 2018. Blah blah blah. Okay. This is more QR codes. And with writing. Yes, medieval, body slide, Jimabio, Valencia. And this is also another QR code. Yeah, if you keep track there. It's a beautiful day outside, sunny, still sunny. It's November 23, 2024, it's 11:26. Okay. Okay, I have a lot of time left for the very, very, very long Unit 6 readings. Author's third preface. Author's note. QR codes and interlinks written down are not possible to use in the Swedish court. Something else of writing this. This needs repeating, since I have active cases in the Swedish court system as for futuristic projects. This third preface. Well, the author's fourth preface. Tuesday included. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So there's a Slack number which is stated as 248727597, and also Slack number with ad hoc and such, and the Slack number which includes 32559 and some other numbers that are not included for what I do suppose can be constructed as safe tourism. Okay. And then there's excerpts from the actual real novel, which I intend to write in 2020-25 in my spare time. There's that dream state, that reality tunnel. But anyway, the author's postface, or the author's postface, preface, postage, whatever. Anyway, whenever, forever, moving on. Whenever. The author's postface. Well, page 53. Well, that is just a teaser. The full pitch would mean 57 full pages to this short story, and it's supposed to be 52, which I just felt like left it hanging there for you. I could have seen. I could just have written something else. I could have been adding material. I could have translated the novel pitch. Okay. Page 54 of 2092, part 4. But alas, I didn't. I would proofread this and then just go with it. Hence, this has been part 4 of 2092. And you will just need to brace yourself. Part 5 will have 257 pages as a hardcover novel. Amazon only. Hey Laris! Hail Discordia, and this is not Principia Discordia, how I found Goddess and what I did to her when I found her. Hashtag above us on the sky. Hashtag no pasarán Art first, politics second. Hashtag it is being written as we speak. Printed and engraved by ASIN. This is 2092, part 4. And it also shows a slightly distorted image of 20 of the 48 umbrick that was placed and has been replaced. Go to copy.com/Pries Verhon to get your very own umbricks. Follow me on Bandcamp, SoundCloud, and so on and so forth. Alright, this is also the glitch book. Again, this is the glitch book. It's glitch art. It's manipulated images for futuristic artists. Pries Verhon, glitch. So, yeah, that means that the ISBN for this is mostly a picture book. 9798321702765 interlaced. So, okay, that's me, Pries Verhon, and it's called Glitch. I do glitch art. So it's manipulated images, which looks a bit like this. Yeah. Bricks and iron. Tons and iPhone. Mountain, weird mountain. Mountain C, mountain D. Explode. Discourse. 11:52, November 5, 2021, I guess. Okay. The images have been made using apps for mobile phones. Photos have been tweaked, glitched, and such, but no AI tools have been used, just manipulation apps. These are digital images in book form. For more, go to pfklf at Instagram, cop.com/Pries Verhon to support. Paperback only. At the time I was known. Alright. Yes. Oh. And it's 11:42. Okay, it's 6 minutes left of this very long remix. It's 40 minutes or so, and I've been going on quite some time. But our 90s show is coming in Mannheim, Germany. So, like true KLF fans, you go there to see Perplexer, Acid Folk. You know, if you were around, you might have heard of 2K and Fuck from Millennium and all that, and Perplexer was a 90s artist. So it's Perplexer, Surreal, McCoy, Dune, Capella, Kelly, the original singer, one of the original singers or dancers. There's also, of course, Milo Vanilli, yeah, Tab Mormon, and the original voice of the KLF, of course, Wanda D, who brought the KLF musics to the stage, and still does, just like Scooter does, by the way. And there are also other contributors, such as Isaac Bellow and Ricardo DeForce, rest in peace. And, rest in peace, Tony Todd. I know. Anyway, so, Milo Vanilli, Wanda D, the voice of the KLF, will be in Mannheim next week, actually. And Wanda was also in Tallinn, August 23, 2018 or so, I think. I've heard that. And me and my partner saw Wanda D live, actually, on 90-talsvågen again, way back in 2019. And she will be appearing live, and to give proper credit, or Eric might probably will give proper credit to Justified Insamumu, aka the KLF, aka Bill Drummond and Jimmy Cotty. They are keeping the music alive, as you should. Just like Averdu, also Scott Peering, P.P. Arnold was important and is important, just like such to the KLF's music as the Justified Insamumu and so on and so forth, 2K, K2. And the 400 badgerkull, you know, it's all connected. But this anyway, this is all or nothing, all or nothing, all or nothing. It's all or nothing by me, Pries Verhon. That's a short story actually. I think it's similar project book format, but it's not paginated. And well. This is a page. It says that. So, I'll read from the book jacket, as you do. A story about Milli Vanilli, but as fiction. A forced futuristic art offer. That's good. And the ISBN number for this particular short story is 9798522348182. All or nothing. All or nothing. Don't forget my number. All or nothing by Pries Verhon. All or nothing. You know, I think there might have still be a remix out there. And we'll and main window. Okay. Oh well. Oh, anywho. This is all or nothing. Valencia, Shimabayo, Milli Vanilli, Fab Marwan, Robin Fab. Time moves on, and the songs remains the same. And you should actually support the artists who keep doing those 90s, late 80s smooth music, such as Scooter, such as Wannabe, such as Capella, such as Perplex, KLF, I suppose Entrance, yeah, sure, absolutely. Toolshop, hashtag Toolshop. Moving on. Anyway, yes, other artists too, Perplex and the Real McCoy, MC Cyber, Real McCoy. It's a great song, also kind of done a bit by September, Swedish artists and Marcus and Martinez, probably ours, original made by Bronsky Beat and Jimmy Somerville, Small Town Boy, way back in the 1980s. Inspirations exist. But this is about All or Nothing by me, Pries Verhon, as a paperback only. I don't think there's an ebook actually. Moving on. All or Nothing. April 3rd, 2021, 14:39. Fab really missed Rob. Then again, he always missed Rob. Sure, there have been times when he had not missed him, even times when he hated him, but most of the time, he just missed him. Okay. Yeah. April 4, 1998. Fab was outside of Frank's mansion. The gun was in a large black bag along with a few 7-inch singles that was made by him and Rob. Fab nodded and waited. Frank smiled. Rob's got your tongue or what? It's in things. They should just try to get a guest spot on Scooter's next album. That is really what we needed. And yeah, this is a page. This is a page. All or nothing. Milli Vanilli. All or nothing. A story about Milli Vanilli, but it's fiction. A forced futuristic art author. Pries Verhon is my name. Forced futuristic art is my game. Art first, politics second. Art. Here we go. Yes. Okay. Been doing this for quite some time now. I'm not gonna do it anymore today. Gonna take the little. That's it. Nu ska jag glömma honom på headstrana. Alright then. Woo! Right! Still live. Oh, could use some coffee. Coffee.com / this one. Some material from the event way back on August 17, 18 was 3 days turned into 5 days. A lot can go wrong and a lot went right. That was fun times. Very much fun times. Yeah. Oh. So, anyway. That's pretty much what I need to talk about today, I think. It's 11:42, by the way. Okay. Toxtethdayofthedead. Toxtethdayofthedead. Do. Show me the Jews, resmate the masses, vote Neofeudal, art first, politics second. The People's Pyramid will be built, but not with Umbricks. It will be built with Umbricks though, which is quite different things. It is actually. Yes, you have to be there. And it's live, and I got the 2023 t-shirt on, along with the cagoule and all that. So with that in mind, thank you all, and go follow me, Neofeudal, and go to Bandcamp and follow Pries Verhon. Also SoundCloud, Pries Verhon, and cough.com /Pries Verhon, for instance. Our social media do exist. I don't have Twitter, left, not going back. Won't use Threads, I tried, but I will not. And Blue Sky is uninteresting, just as Mastodon. When the internet didn't go down in 2023, it seems how things happened, and things keep on happening. The manual, how to paint your nails the easy way. Umbrellas, that's good merch too. Okay. Anyhow, my name is Pries Verhon. Pries Verhon is my name. Forced futuristic art is my game, and again, false start. Welcome to the Neofeudal Ages. Been doing this for quite a few hours now, so I'm getting a bit tired. Gotta take some rest soon. Hashtag toxtethdayofthedead 2024. Today is November 23, 2024, and it's 11:44 on the floor. And again, false start live, and we're all live in some form or manner. and I'll do some filters on the Instagram stream. This is due to the fact that it is actually literally toxtethdayofthedead 2024, and my name is, as a futuristic artist, Pries Verhon. Okay, and we'll see if it moves on, works or not. It's looking promising, as above, so below. But all right, there we are. This is Das Boot, Catravenses. I'll slow it down a bit, and I'll just change to the pics. Yeah. All right. I'm still around, and this is Instagram stream. And before I remix Project Mixi be a listening party, it's also a release for 2092. Part 1, 2, 4, and 5. Turn it down a bit. There. Yeah, okay. That should be good. Okay, it's time to talk about some other project handbooks that are published and out there. Hej Lyrics, hej Discordia, Above the Sky, Noppas Hand, Bollmastering, Låmastering, har han där uppe. And yeah, art first, politics second. So, this is a project handbook. And there's a backside to it. And the ISBN to this particular project handbook is 9781072188117. Project handbook. So this is project handbook. Yeah, this is literally project handbook. And again, Konsthall, let's take it from the top. Project handbook, project handbook, Principia Discordia, how I found Goddess and what I did to her when I found her, by page 257, and some other persons as well, of course. Project handbook by page 257. Principia Discordia, how I found Goddess and what I did to her when I found her. And there's a preface. And there's a story about a certain 90s cruise. Okay, trigger warning, this contains passages about the KLF, the scooter, and blah blah blah, and also WTTDA, Eric Floyd, and a lot of other acts. It's all about WTTDA, one of the very, well, not only, but mostly, one of the very first female hip-hop artists that really had a career going from Beat Streets and before that and beyond. The 70s, 80s, 90s, the millennium, the COVID wars, the pandemic. Yeah, well, some wars. There was a war, right? Yeah, too. And also still touring, still active as the original voice of the KLF along with Ricardo, of course. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. And also, of course, other voices such as Glenn Hughes, Scooter also are doing some covers and reinterpretations of the KLF hits and passages and beats. Maxine Harvey, P.P. Arnold, the late great, and also rest in peace, I suppose, Tammy Wynette, also Whitney joins the jams in a way, and a lot of Scott Peering, and there's let's see now, probably 2K, Jarvis Cocker from Pulp, of course, yes, and other artists, contributors, Jeremy Deller, the Acid Brass Bands, and a lot of different artists being featured, like Isaac Bellow, who did the rap for What Time Is Love originally before Ricardo Force. Great rapper, great hip-hop artist. Anyway, I will now go on with the Project Handbook, Principal Discordia, how I found Goddess and what I did to her when I found her, page 257, but also others. It's printed in Poland by Amazon Fulfillment 9781072188117 ISBN. And a new quote. To be clear, me and my partner Alex went to a 23 hours cruise. It was arranged by 90-talsvågen, and the second cruise arranged by the team behind 90-talsvågen, as I gather anyway. This book will discuss some of other artists, but focus on one of the KLF show and the persons connected to it. First and foremost, this was a show by Wannabe and Eric Floyd performing songs by the KLF Live. There was also a performance made of Relax, originally made by Frankie Goes to Hollywood. The cruise took place on May 4 from 1930 CET until May 5 AGP. The final performance was by the group 666, probably just a market employee, really? Who were joined on stage by Wannabe, Eric Floyd, and a lot of other acts. The cruise in question took place on Silja Line Galaxy and ran for 23 hours. There were other activities except the performances going on, but for me and Alex, the shows and Wannabe KLF show was the focus. Eris. The goddess is the goddess. Me and Alex saw the show, had a meet and greet, and gave some gifts to Wannabe and Eric Floyd. Alex created t-shirts with a Wannabe logo, and I gave my play edition 2040 second edition to Wanda and Eric. Together, me and Alex created a gift box with a picture of Wannabe in a frame inside, along with a USB stick in a small metal box. The USB stick has a trailer for a feature film on it. Also inside were glitch stickers created by Alex from Force Futuristic Art Pictures and pyramid stickers. The pyramid stickers are representations of the People's Pyramid that is currently being built in Toxteth, Liverpool. It is connected to toxtethdayofthedead. That takes place on November 23 every year in Toxteth, Liverpool. Well, it was also in Buxton in 2021, for those of you who are keeping track at home. This book, well now I'm paraphrasing and adding stuff, so not later of course. This book will now go on to describe some pictures taken during the cruise. Some were taken with a disposable one-use camera. Most are taken with mobile phones, a Huawei and a Samsung. There were movie snippets taken as well, but this is a photo book. It is not a project move book, it is a project gun book. It is slightly larger than the A4 format in project size, since the pictures are worth that, both analog and digital. This is the first project gun book. The following pages will focus on the photographs and descriptions. Some pictures are taken by Alex and some by me, Pries Verhon, aka page 257, aka our aliases are not included in this book. This is the first project gun book published. All upcoming project gun books need to have the same format and pages. The final page will say Hilarious, Hail Discordia, and this is not Principia Discordia. How I found Goddess and what I did to her when I found her in this book is 52 pages long. Okay, this is blurred picture, but it's also there. Here we are. These are pictures from the 90s cruise. To the left is the original member of 666. The final performance, the itisbeingwrittenaswespeak logo. To the left, Linda Telenius. You can barely see her from the back. From the back, okay, yeah, I suppose so. Below the logo, a member of 666, Wanda D raising her hands and clapping. To the right, Eric Floyd in sunglasses clapping, hand raised into the crowd. And there's also blue light, yeah, of the original voice. There were several voices as well. This is really a good picture. Really good picture. Yes. Both KLF logos. Okay, this is the gift box. The gift box. Yeah. So some Aries hashtag FFA and in black letters. More of that in there. Yeah. And here is, this is kind of blurry pictures, but it is the KLF logo, Eric Floyd from behind in a muumuu with long braided hair, smoke and some of the crowd, and there's a blurry person. You can see some of the audience. Yeah, so it's descriptions. And KLF logo rigged, the meet and greet, it happened, it actually went down. It was an honor. Haters. Hail Discordia. And again, false start. So, this is also a picture from the picture book. It's the logo, the person behind the DD decks from 666. You can see the crowd was sold out. To the left is Linda Telenius from Basic Element and some of our artists, acts and goods. Okay. To the right is another member of 666 with microphone. Further to the very far right is probably seen with Sebastian and some other persons. To the left of that person. Could be that. And then there's the KLF logo, of course. In white, a person behind the DD decks. On the D to the left and Eric Floyd to the right. Yes. So, and today is Saturday, November 23, 2024. So, no, time passes. And then there are some pictures of Wanda holding up the gift boxes. The gift boxes, also looking quite pleased. Okay, postage. Wanda D is wearing, I'll describe the image. Get your own damn book. Build your own damn book. Leave about us. Wanda D is wearing a cheetah cat suit. She's holding a framed picture. In the picture, the Wanda D logo is visible. The logo is designed by Alex. Postface. The final 5 pictures are either taken with Wanda D's mobile phone or downloaded and put in print from Wanda D's Twitter account. Thanks to Wanda D and Eric Floyd for the meet and greet. Final 5 pictures are copyright of Wanda D and Eric Floyd. 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And as all project handbooks, or most of them, ends, and they should, as project handbooks. Hail Ares, Hail Discordia, and this is not Principia Discordia, how I found Goddess and what I did to her when I found her. So, then there's a logo and everything. Also on the back. So that's the very first Principia Discordia. No, it's not, but it's the first project handbook ever written about the Principia Discordia review. So it's that. Moving on. Yes, as you should. So, this is then Project Handbook, Principia Discordia, or How I Found Goddess and What I Did to Her When I Found Her by Pries Verhon. So it is being written as we speak. It is being written as we speak. So anyway, this is variant 2 of Project Handbook, Principia Discordia, How I Found Goddess and What I Did to Her When I Found Her, but written by me, Pries Verhon, as Pries Verhon. ISBN is 9798597218571. And it's printed in Great Britain by Amazon. So this is literally also connected to Transit Kings and an Umbrick. Can probably see it somewhere there, right? Yeah, an Umbrick. There it is. So good. Very good. Project Handbook by Pries Verhon. And this is Principia Discordia, How I Found Goddess and What I Did to Her When I Found Her. The author's preface. Well, page 168 just states Kaktusen levererar på morgonen. Den vill inte ha nagellack. This is supposed to be Principia Discordia, How I Found Goddess and What I Did to Her When I Found Her, but it is really just a preface to the book called Principia Discordia, How I Found Goddess and What I Did to Her When I Found Her, which should be clear by now. It is not the original Discordian religious text first printed in 1963. It is not the very first Project Handbook published either. The first Project Handbook was published on 2019 on May 5 and is called How I Found Goddess and What I Did to Her When I Found Her, just like this book has a very similar title. And there's the QR code. And this is the QR code. QR codes. The previous page has a QR code, or this page I guess, which should take you to a page where the first Project Handbook can be purchased. That book has 52 pages just like this. The ISBN 10 number is 1072188112 and the ISBN 13 number is 9781072188117. The bestseller rank is currently at 5,798,381 in books and 2512 in prints arts, while it is at 17,273 in museums and art collection. But this is not Principia Discordia, How I Found Goddess and What I Did to Her Found It, but it is Principia Discordia, How I Found Goddess and What I Did to Her When I Found Her. To make sure that this is understood, turn to the last 23 pages of this book, since this book has 52 pages, just like all Project books have start. It does actually state other things as well, but I will just put some quotes or I'll rewrite it. Here it goes. Schweifert and others also had taken a course worth 70.5 university credits, which had the code of Slack that was 34010, another code of Slack 1505 UA. They had taken it from January 18, 2021 until June 6, 2021. Okay. So here's a picture of an Umbrick right there. And it's also the Transit King sticker. Umbrick, Transit Kings, Jimmy Carter, it's connected to 2023 and all that. So it has a Transit King sticker attached to it, just like the second Umbrick had a Looking for the KLF sticker on it. So that makes it a bit special, as Umbricks goes. 25 UK pounds plus shipping. Makes sense. Yeah, then again, this is not the point, but well, hailers, hail Discordia, and this is not Principia Discordia, How I Found Goddess and What I Did to Her When I Found Her. It is being written as we speak. There you are. Okay, so let's find 2. Now, let's go on then. as we should, as you should. Pries Verhon, Project Handbook, Principia Discordia, How I Found Goddess and What I Did to Her When I Found Her. Variant free. Variant free. Variant free. So, back jacket. So this is not in any way Principia Discordia, How I Found Goddess, or Goddess, and what I did to her when I found her. It is, however, the Principia Discordia for the 2020, since I claim it is, it has been written while we spoke. And a little bit about me as an author, a forest futuristic artist, over 400, and a page number in 2023, which got a sequel written in 3 variants called 2046. Okay, so this is from the back jacket, the glossary and all that. The glossary, a bit cropped. Okay, book 3, chapter 1. So the ISBN for Principia Discordia, the 3rd variant, is 9798472229173, and this is the front, as above, so below. Yes. So this is a Project Handbook, printed in Great Britain by Amazon. Slightly larger in format, but be that as it may. Project Handbook by Pries Verhon, Principia Discordia, How I Found Goddess, and What I Did to Her When I Found Her, variant free. The author's preface. So this is variant free, since first it was a photo book. Then I did write a literally, but that was variant free. This is variant free, so here we go. Start. Yeah, and so this is okay. You can also add notes if you're interested to do some additions or rewriting, I suppose. Yeah. Some fake stories. Interludes. It went on. Then the slack just got 5289 from nowhere. The zip slack was 16351 and the telephone slack number could be something like 083605116, but well, that might be slack too at the moment. Starbucks. About a sån ska not a snack. Okay. Then there was repeat of slack, and the time was 21:27. Hailers, Hail Discordia was quoted. September 6, 2021, and it is being written as we speak. Prophet 23 reporting. Hashtag it is being written as we speak. Napasanam, above us on the sky. Yes. Onwards, still 2092 ahead. Yeah. Okay, it is being written as we speak, and Hailers, Hail Discordia, this is not Principia Discordia, How I Found Goddess and What I Did to Her When I Found Her. So, this is variant free. Nice, good, marvelous. Moving on. And variant 4. So, yeah, Instagram is saying that approaching more followers to look. Okay. Could go for some yogurt. Yeah, could be later. This is Project Handbook. Pries Verhon, Project Handbook. Principiell Skåne. How I found Goddess and what I did to her when I found her. Variant 4 on the floor. It's variant 24. It's a dog. So, come on. Anyway, from the back jacket, ISBN for variant 4 is 9798754858497 from the back jacket. So this is not in any way Principia Discordia, how I found Goddess or Goddess, and what I did to her when I found her. It is, however, the Principia Discordia for the 2020s, since I claim it is. It has been written while we spoke. This is variant 4, since variant 2 and variant 3 already exist. Variant 1 is a photo book from 2019, and a little bit by me as an author. A forest futuristic artist, one over 400, a page number in 2023, which got a sequel in 3 variants called 2046. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's 0942 in the CET No, it's 0942 in the CET Today is Saturday, November 23, 2024 on the 4th. So this is actually the Project Handbook, Principia Discordia, variant 4. Okay. Project Handbook by Pries Verhon. Good. It's Principia Discordia, how I found Goddess and what I did to her when I found her. Variant 4. The author's preface. So, this is variant 4, since first there was a photo book that was in 2019, all our variants consist of text mainly. Variants 2 and 3 are part of Project Handbook, Principia Discordia, along with variant 1. The concept is to write 5 variants of Principia Discordia, how I found Goddess and what I did to her when I found her, with 4 variants written during the 2020s, and to add one of the variants as a main book, but also leave it up to readers to read the material in any order that fits them. Okay, main book. Well, could be arranged. There are also some pictures in most, if not all, of the variants now, and also some QR codes. This preface will also have QR codes so that the reader can follow information connected to variant 2 and 3. So here are the 2 QR codes, and here are 2 QR codes. So it should lead to variant 2, and well, it is 53 instead of north to inspired by blah blah blah. The above QR code should lead to variant 3 of the Principia Discordia, which was originally released on September 8, 2021. This variant does have 52 pages and has some discussion about Slack, printed in Great Britain by Amazon. I hate Amazon. It also does have a Project Handbook, UHM. It's part of it, which is a concept which could be elaborated on, but in that case it will happen in another preface, interlude, or even a totally different text. This is variant 4, so here we go, Slack, and then this preface. Start. The time was there for Slack, and it did not, and it did start at the time it should or shouldn't. This is due to the fact that it was Slack which was going to go on and happen, and it should just stop. And again, and move goes on. The ID number of Slack was then read as 175250037221279. The exit code of Slack was then read as 2050451711547 dot first postbase. This is still a Project Handbook, and this is the 4th. variant of Principia Discordia, how I found Alice and what I did to her when I found her, which basically means that a 5th variant is needed. There is also a possibility of a 6th variant just in order to have 5 mostly text-based written variants written during 2020s. 5 variants are needed though. Hey Lewis, Hail Discordia, and Mrs. Not Principia Discordia, how I found Alice and what I did to her when I found her. Okay, so Pries Verhon for the Gambach, variant 4. 4, variant 4, on the floor. It's 104. On the floor. Yes, okay. Alright. It's 9:46. 09:46 in the CET AM. It's 2024, November 23. Hailers, Hail Discordia, above Sol Sky, Novus down. Art first, politics second. Alright, here we are. Let's go on. This is Project Handbook. This is Project Handbook. Yes, naturally. This is Project Handbook, Principia Discordia, how I found Goddess and what I did to her when I found her, variant 5 by Pries Verhon. And the ISBN for this is 9798766776895, and from the back jacket. So, this is not in any way Principia Discordia, how I found Goddess or Goddess. And what I did to her when I found her, it is, however, the Principia Discordia for the 2020s, since I claim it is. It has been written while we spoke. This is variant 5, since variant 2 and variant 3, and also variant 4 already exists. Variant 1 is a photo book from 2019. There are some glitches on the back, at the back. Oh, loosey-doos. Okay, a little bit about me. I'm the one who's doing the presentation. After all, it's Pries Verhon, one of the 400. You move on. I'm a forced futuristic artist and author, one of the 400, and page 257 in 2023. And this was printed in Great Britain by Amazon. I hate Amazaba, I hate Facelight, I hate Google Byte. If you have Twitter, leave it. Or don't even go there. If you ever were. About what's coming. Years have passed. Years. Since the original Principia Discordia was written and the Church of the Subgenius, and I guess you have to be here. Alright, this is Project Handbook by me, Pries Verhon. It's Project Handbook by Pries Verhon. Principia Discordia, how I found Goddess and what I did to her when I found her, variant 5. The author's preface. So, this is variant 5, since first there was a photo book. Then I did write a literal text-based variant, but that was variant 2. Then there's variant 3, which is also text-based, but was a bit meta. It is a long story. Then there's also naturally variant 4, which is text-based, not that meta, but some, and well, 5 variants need to be written during the 2020s. This one was written in 2019. So, to put it in context, my plan is, as a writer, to complete in total 6 variants of the Principia Discordia as Project books. One is planned to be inspired by H.P. Lovecraft as horror, but well, that is variant 6, so it all checks out, and the People's Pyramid will be built, along with all those dots that needs connecting. Then again, there might be a full 23 variants written by me, but we'll see. They will not be needed at the time, and neither is this. This is variant 5. So here we go. Yes, it is being written as we speak. And again, false starts. Start. And yet again, false start. A slack was started in a quite ordinary but also discordant manner with a number of slack proudly stating och jag citerar: konst i första hand, politik i andra hand. Art first, politics second. Above a solid sky, no passaran. Above a solid sky, no passaran. Lite av en debatt och lite på svenska här då om en liten diskussion som jag hade vid några tillfällen. 1 tillfälle, 2 tillfällen. Och sen e-post. Above us on the sky. Vi tar alltså en till vända. Jag är något förvånad. Du som partiledare tar dig tid. Det uppskattas. Hur diskussionen gick rörande NMR. Stanna kvar. Tar för mig. Hur diskussionen gick rörande NMR och SD samt de öppna listorna den gången är svårt att minnas nu. Jag filmade inte. Och din kameras video är dessutom borttaget. Så vi får försöka minnas. Vi får lida på dina uttal nu. Och kan missuppfatta dig då. Det är enligt min åsikt fortsatt ytterst problematiskt att samarbeta med SD. Av flera skäl. Och det är därför jag funderar på att rösta på M, S eller V val 2022. Tro mig, det gör lite ont i ett gammalt borgarhjärta. Men hellre det än ett samstyre. Om FIV har chans till plats i kommun eller landsting där jag bor nästa år, har jag min röst. Tyvärr har det nog bränt sina prover till riksdagen. Det är andra politiska vinnare. Mycket fokus på brott, rasism och annat istället för feminism. Jag kan för min del anse att SD minsann fortfarande har sitt förflutna vid ytan då och då. Det är riksdagsmän och är aktiva i alternativmedia sprider fake news om vaccinering. Många exempel, visst jag kan göra det att jag har andra politiska frågor på agendan med. Men om man tittar ner i grytan så är den väldigt brun fortfarande. Att ni vill samarbeta där ni har samsyn kan jag förstå, men tycker jag är lite farligt. Nåväl, NMR är helt fel att samarbeta med. Vi får se om de får några platser på öppna kommunala stolar via SD 2022. Hellre samarbete med renodlat kommunistiska partier än nazister eller fascister tycker jag. Men mer om den igen. Kommunism är i praktiken rättsusel oftast, typ alltid. Jag är väl medveten om det vita ros och vad det står. Du får gärna ta upp det, men det känns lite överflödigt. Jag har gått ut i gymnasiet. Som kuriosa kan ju nämnas att många kristna både under världskriget och tidigare samt nu samarbetar med både fascister och nazister. Den påve som nu avgått var som du säkert vet med i en variant av Hitlerjugend som jag förstår många kristna har varit medlöpare genom åren. Det är en synd om du det begreppet får att använda. Det är hyckleri att samarbeta med SD, helt klart. De har inte direkt i praktiken tagit avstånd från sitt förflutna. Jessica Stegrud som var med i Medborgarnas samling har ätit middag och samarbetat med Vigelandsrörelsen som vill skapa svenska klaver. Björn Söder gnäller på musik som inte är svensk på bussen. Det finns så mycket att peka på att det blir långrandigt. För vi tycker olika. Sedan förstår jag inte varför du drar in Vänsterpartiet egentligen. Visst har de tagit avstånd från leninism och stalinism. Men visst, nu när det händer så kan jag ju ändå säga att kommunism är bättre i sin världssyn. Och gränssynen både fascism och nazism. Marxismen är söndrig som naturen och gått åt helvete i praktik för det mesta. Att jämföra nazism och fascism, leninism, stalinism och marxism är farligt och illa. Själv råkat gå i en fällan som över, men det är just där i grunden. Marxismen tar inte upp hur judar och etnisk rensning ska gå till alls. Det är faktiskt inte så någonstans. Fascism och nazism är i grunden rasistisk och avskyvärd. Till skillnad på just marxism. Jag gillar inte glidningar. Människor är lite viktigt kan jag tycka. Visst var det och visst finns det flera dåliga och totalitära regimer som i Venezuela, Kambodja, Kina och Vietnam idag med kommunismen. De har inga förintelseläger för judar direkt, eller hur? Jag representerar som bekant Aleppo-manifestet och skriver det kommunistiska manifestet för första århundradet som ett påtvingat futuristiskt konstnärligt projekt. Det finns mycket att berätta, men kort. Konst först, politik i andra hand. Men det ska vara. Hej Rickard och tack för en trevlig ton. Inte alla våra meningsmålsandrar klarade. Så klädd till dig. Alltså. När det gäller min syn på nazism och kommunism kan du läsa min bloggpost som bland annat tar upp detta fast som handlar om meningarna. Jag kan hålla med dig om att nazismen på sätt och vis är ondare än kommunismen. Men båda har lett till många miljoner människors död. Nazismens mer uppenbara ondska bidrog nog att den fick inte lika mycket tid på sig. Att kommunismen framstår så godare och de facto hänvisar till fler goda värden jämfört med nazismen. Okay. Gör att den fått mycket mer tid på sig, vilken tid gjort att lett till många fler miljoner. Ska du förgifta någon? Bla bla bla. Länken. Vi är mot kvarter. Okej. 4. Det här är jätteroligt. Och det är flagrant fel. Above songs kind of. Vi, alltså inte jag, men den som jag nu kommunicerar och debatterar med. Vi är emot kvotering eftersom det är respektlöst mot de individer som kvoteras in på det sättet. Okay. Så barnledighet då. Barnledigheten ska vara könsneutral på riktigt. Det vill säga inte knuten till varken kvinna eller man. De ska bestämma över den efter eget huvud. Om mannen vill vara hemma 100% så får han det. Kvinnan vill det så får han det. Döpte den, då är det både det könsneutral och fullt respekt för individerna i den familjen. Det är precis som vi motsätter oss klåfingrighet, politisk norm, bla bla bla. Men stamcellsforskning, okej. 3. Det är alltså svenska, det är kristet värdegrundsparti eller kristet värdeparti som påstår sådana här saker. Det är helt absurt. Konst först, politik andra. Hur som helst. Stamcellsforskning. Vi är för sådan forskning på adulta stamceller, vilket också är det enda som givit lovande resultat. Hela vurmen för forskning på embryonala stamceller är något vi inte delar. Vi menar inte att de ska vara förbjudet att forska på människolik. Vadå människolik? Okay. Men kopplingen mellan abort och forskning får inte bli för tajt och måste övervakas. Sån forskning får inte bli ett retroaktivt rättföring av abort. Eller som Kant sa, människor får aldrig betraktas enbart som medel för ett mål utan måste behandlas som mål i sig själva. Nummer 6 här då. Om du vill förstå varför vi är emot samkönade äktenskap kan du läsa min bloggpost. En fråga från en lesbisk demigirl. HBTIQ plus gender fluidity. På riktigt alltså. Vadå? Samkönade äktenskap är en självklarhet. Att det är en stor tid att ha en könsreglerad slag är skamligt och illa. Borde skett för länge sedan. Det är klart man kan ha en till siffra i ett personnummer så vi har 5 istället för 4. Och så vidare. Liksom framtiden är här va. Och sen är det lite flams och trams. Och sen är det liksom bla 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 citat. Vi går vidare. Ja. Men jag kan väl ta lite av min egen grej när jag ändå håller på då. Rörande kvotering fungerar då. Se på USA. När affirmative action har gjort att många afroamerikaner kom upp sig i samhället. Som Obama. Utan att affirmative action hade nog Obama haft det svårt. Och kvotering har visat sig fungera utmärkt just Norge. Så det är en bra sak. Vi har redan dold kvotering. Då vita heterosexuella medelålders cis-män överrepresenterade väl in sina polare istället för kvinnligt personer. Invandrare etc. Så på grund av det är jag för kvotering så att det kan bli mer jämställt och så kan vi dessutom få bort det där görgapet. Jämställdhet är ju nu allmän. Ja, det på återskrivande. Since of course it does, it is being written. The brand of discord and holy and unholy text goes on. The map is not the territory. Art first, politics second. Oh yeah. It does go on. There's a boat outside the perch house. There's a perch outside the boat house. Anyway. The map is not the territory and culture is not different. The toxic past is not there, but the non-toxic future is waiting for us all in one way or another. Words are not what they seem or not seem. Broth is broth and grok is grok, but what does remain does not remain. Yeah. And some other material. At least I hope so. I can now clearly see that this is page 52 and that I should edit some writings out since it is stated that all Padikam books should be 52 pages long, with the last page stating Hail Discordia, and this is not Principal Discordia, however from Goddess, and what I did draw one founder, so that should be written on its own on the final page. Instead, it will be written on this page, that just so happens to be page 52. This is the end. And Haylor's Scorda, and this is not basically Scorda. How I forgot this, and what I did to her when I found her. Art first, politics second. Above on sky, Noppas Run, Voidless Line, Dolly Mastering, Glow Mastering. Overrated. Yeah, random. This is the 6th. I said written. Well, okay. The year is 2. The year is 1. Okay, that's 5 variants of the Principia Discordia. Yeah. No, 6. And extended version. Ugh. Power to the People's Pyramid. K2 Pyramid Builders. K2 Water Cremation Services. Resmake the Masses. Vote Neofeudal. Pinhead. Escape from New York. 1997. The People's Pyramid will be built, but not with Umbricks. I write periodic move books. I've done that. This is Project Umbricks, which is totally different things. Umbricks, Project Umbricks. Celebrate Life. toxtethdayofthedead 2023. It's 3 minutes past 10 in the CET AM. Saturday, November 2023, November 11, November 23, 2024, November 23, 2024. toxtethdayofthedead 2024. The year is 4, 3, 1. Noppas Run, Above a Solid Sky. And Konsthall. And it's 06:49 in the CET AM. So it's 06:49 on the toxtethdayofthedead 2024. November 23, 2024. Neofeudal. Pinhead. Escape from New York. Brilliant, brilliant. Let's make the masses. And Power to the People's Pyramid. So... do some filtering. Oh, this is okay. If you have epilepsy, well, the strobe lights and everything, just putting that out here. Okay, this is Bella Emerson, The Low Road, and the publisher's appendices. DJ Badgerkull, Absent Trans Remix. Okay. So, yes, I'll just do that and... This then is actually 2069 variant 1. The longest variant of 2069, the sequel novel to 2046, which also had 3 variants as a sequel novel to 2023. This is 2069 by Pries Verhon. It's Project Umbricks, as of course which is the card project. So this is 2069 by Pries Verhon. And some ethereal sounds can be heard in the background. I'll put the sound down a bit. I can't. Oh, I lose it. Yes. Yeah. This is a remix that is 40 minutes plus long and 55 seconds or so. It's Unit 6 Das Boot. It's not a radio edit of the bootleg remix, but anyway, 2069 variant 1, Project Umbricks, the first and longest variant of 2069. A Force Futuristic Art project, the book launch, the 400 remix project, Mix EP listening party is still going on. And I'm also live on the Neofeudal project. Welcome to the Neofeudal Ages, and again, full start. This is written also by me, page 257 in 2023. Variant 1 of 2069, a Force Futuristic Art project. It is being written as we speak, and there's a glitch image on the back of, rest in peace, Ricardo the Force, Tony Todd, and onwards. I write Project Umbricks, not Project Umbricks mostly, and I create Umbricks, not Umbricks. So, this is 2069 by me, Pries Verhon. It's a sequel novel to 2046, and it's also based upon 2023, a trilogy by the Justified Aims of Mumu, published in 2017. This is a heavy one. It's made in the USA, Moni, and it was released on October 28, 2022. There is probably some paginated versions, but that is not what I talk about today. This is actually Project Umbricks by Pries Verhon, 2069, variant 1. The publisher's preface. Once upon a time, 400 persons were stunned by the news. Well, not all of the 400 persons, but quite a few in a way. You see, it was happening again. The KLF would return. But not really, it was not the KLF in a way. It was the Jams, the Justified Aims, the Mumu. 23 years on the day after burning £1 million, they had the written novel. It was called 2023, and 400 persons decided to invest £100 in order to be part. 3 days of shenanigans, not really, turned out to be 5 days. 5 full days of shenanigans. Ours went to Liverpool, and to Liverpool where then went. They came from far and wide in order to meet their heroes, and they did. This is the story of the 400, and this is also the preface to 2069, as written by some of the 400. It is being written as we speak, since 2046 is complete. It is time to consider the fact that 23 years after a sequel novel is being written. This is part 1 of the book written in Project Umbricks format. At the moment, the author is stated as Pries Verhon, and that could be changed to 257, page 257 and others, where the others are one or more of the original page holders. For the moment, I am doing this on my own. The novel is planned to be at least 377 pages long. Moving on. The publisher's second preface. The above preface is more or less copied from the longest variant 2046, so let's start with second preface by discussing that novel, since it is not released yet. Some further pages were added to the novel, which is done in the Project Umbricks format. with 52 pages for each part, with the last page stating Hailers Scordia. This is not basically Scordia. However, regardless of what I did to her when I found her, this passage was, however, deleted, but it is still at the very last page. The date that the extended further longest variant was edited was on July 13, 2021 at 1858 CET, and well, that edition has yet to be published. The plan is to have a release on August 23, 2023, since that seems reasonable. This second preface is started on September 7, 2021. And will just state that the very longest variant of 2046 is currently 42 pages long, with the last page stating that the thing has been about paragraph. And then there's a link. But hey, this is just the first and very shortest variant, which is only available as hardcover. Day of publication is June 7, 2021 for the first variant, 97 pages long in total. The publisher's third preface. This might be a short one, but from October 14 until October 24, the second Forced Futuristic Art exhibition is being held at Konsthall C in Hardcover in Stockholm. It is period 4 of 8 exhibition slots, and well, the first Forced Futuristic Art exhibition was held at the same place in 2019 in May. So, as a reader missed that, and also with high probability, the second edition. It just might be that a third edition will take place before 2025, but that remains to be seen at the moment. Book 1. Do good, hashtag do good. Do good, do better, do okay, hashtag do good. Yes. January 21, 2021, 15:27. Winnie just did something good by helping a woman in a hijab up to the bus seat. She slipped and fell. She also talked on the phone. Winnie helped her up. The woman kept talking on the phone, but Winnie did something good. July 3, 2021. John Joko went to a small daytime fook. Good times during the hours passing by that day Donald Trump had left the White House and the tangerine nightmare was over for a time. Then Joko attended trip 1 on August 8, 2021 from around 8:08 in the CET, since neither Greta Thunberg or 808 State was there with her. And either way, it was the Joko fiction attending where the trip goer stated that 808 is great as part of some novel and play and short story readings. 6 minutes. Moving on. Joe Duck did not know the name of the town to the west, but well, the walking was meditative just like in his former human form or whatever. Our passenger. So, of course the payment was declined, so it's that. This is due to the fact that my card is blocked, but still a nice addition to this short story. 23 words written in well variants and pattern go on along with the third eyes that we all have, and well at least in a mental sense, just like that pineal gland that may or may not see things that are not really there, and well might just be there but not in the way things are usually or normally seen. Political discourse. Art first, politics second. The 12% slack was 7.05 Zoom coins, and then there was 25% slack tax, which was 20.90 Zoom coins. The total sum was both 65.83 Zoom coins and 14.50 Zoom coins. The till doing slack was 14 of 67 options, and the exit slack code was then stated loudly as 14163403156 There was slack. Okay. Yeah, it's long one. Okay. Yeah, alright. Our postage. This is still a project handbook, blah 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 blah, 2020s. Okay, this is still a project handbook, and this is the fourth variant from Principia Discordia. However, God is one to have one founder, which basically means that a fifth variant is needed. We also have a possibility of 6 variants, just in order to have 5 mostly text-based variants written during the 2020s. 5 variants are needed though. Well, for second pages. Well, this is not 52 pages at all. It should be, but it just isn't. It does, however, have 14, 18, 82 words, which is good enough. The publisher's preface. And they are not presented here. However, the fourth version will be quoted in its full format here, so Varna, but not really, since this is the publisher's second preface, with a number of those NFTs or TFSNs. So yeah, physical NFTs, Hardcover on Amazon only. Have a poem, as above, so below. The gender bias. So just go ahead and dream 2019, since that worked out so well. This is not a page. This is a page. It is being written as we speak. This is a page. It is being written as we speak. So, okay, this is Project Amman book, Pries Verhon. It's 2069, variant 1. The longest variant of the sequel novel to 2046, which has 3 variants. A lot of material. So, Project Amman book. So, with all that in mind, variant 2. Later. And I'm live. Yes. And we're all live in some format. Yeah, I have my high-vis desk and everything. Makes sense. It was all. Yeah. So, this after all the toxtethdayofthedead. And, yes. I'll add some songs, hopefully. Some more songs? Yes. Okay. And some of our songs. Okay. Now add. And we're really live here, as you can tell. So the interesting thing is that I'm actually trying to not use the Bandcamp thing. Well, I'm doing that, but and there. Okay, that should work, and it does. Yes, woo! It actually works. So that's good. Okay. And here we are. And very good. And we're live. Okay, 3 people? Really? Could it be? Oh yeah. Obviously so, obviously so. 2 people, that's true. Yeah, you can clearly hear the mastering too. And such, so welcome one and all. For those of you who know, okay. I better pick something else. It's not a black hole or anything. This is probably the second track. I think it's the organ. Yeah, it's the organ. So I'll check the listening party here. Yeah, this is the organ. The first song was Hack the Holes Part 1. It's interlaced and all. And this is actually the 400 remix project mix EP listening party. Yeah, the mastering right there. It's by DJ badgerkull, aka Pries Verhon, and it's released on November 23, 2024. It's a 5-track IP. Yeah, we kept it in there. It's the 400 remix project mix EP inspired by Welcome to the Dark Ages, built by the Giants in 2017. All tracks done and mastered by Pries Verhon. That's me, aka DJ badgerkull. #badgerkull for Centrifug project. Thanks to the 400, naturally, and that was especially all the attendees, naturally. Page 257 returns in 2046 or earlier. Can go to kffa.com/PriesVerhon or soundcloud.com/PriesVerhon for original music, remixes, and this is the listening party to this track. So, I'll just put this in a little bit in context while you listen onwards. I'm also live on Neofeudal, so welcome to Neofeudal Ages, one and all. Yes, it's 2:36 in the CET AM. Good luck, thank you. Oh. So it's not really 2023 at all, but what the fuck is going on, right? This is the organ. Play smoothly, I'd say. So, yeah. It's almost over. It's closing in. I think I'll have some more coffee actually, because the next song is song number 3, Namaste Davai Rabota. 3  2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. 3 2 1 go. This is a bit better. A bit gliding. Slowly. Yes. Let's have some coffee for evolution. As our Lord and Savior King had once said. Put that in context. Time has passed. That these are not the Dark Ages. These are not the 400. This is the 400 remix EP listening party. Namaste, Rabota, Satanic. And well, 2046 variant 3 exists. It does. Okay, this is actually related to landscape, I think. This song in particular. It could be. Let's take a look. Yeah, this is Klara from November 23, 2023. Okay. So this is track 4 from the 400 Remix project Mix EP. Does make sense, right? Sure. I guess you have to be there. Which you are, probably, in some form or matter. Let's get the Kagul. This is the Kagul for life. well, it has seen some battle, obviously. That so has the project book, the project books and such. So I'll just try to see. Delivering sustainable death. Okay. Well, suppose. Ooh. These paparazzi things really have the flavor of food. It's a bit hard to move it. But, you know, it's still art though. Naturally. Okay. The fifth mastered track. The fifth mastered track on November 23, 2024. It's 02:46 in the CET on November 23, 2024. So, this is by me, Pries Verhon. Thanks to the 400 endeavors, and especially one to Hamster and everyone who's actually joining, which is nice. This is 2023, and I'll slowly narrate the context to these projects. It's a futuristic art project. If you've been around, you've been around. This novel was released in 2023. But it's a trilogy, but one volume. It makes sense, and I'll just explain that this is the 400 remix listening party, and I'm also live on Neofeudal, since it's welcome to the Neofeudal Ages. Coffee is a fuel. Yes. Because you see, I did write the sequel novel to 2023 as hardcover only, Amazon only. This is 2046 by me, Pries Verhon, written as a official or semi-official or whatever, whenever, forever sequel novel to 2023. It's called 2046, and it's a glitch image right there. It's also a trilogy by just by it's Mumu, aka Bill Drum and Jimmy Cotty. And I'm actually wearing the t-shirt and the cagoule from 2023. Okay. So this is the first sequel novel, hardcover only, Amazon only. The ISBN is 9798516774447. Okay. And it's stamped and everything. I stamped it and signed it myself. You should only stamp, not sign, I suppose. But things happen. And this is actually the unpaginated version. It's a QR code right there. It's made in the USA, Money, Illinois, on October 28, 2022. Printed at. There's some stuff here. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, it's going again. Oh, it's almost over. Really? That went fast. Okay. I'll time flies and all. Yeah. That was the EP right there. Available on Bandcamp. And some free tracks exist of these few. I'll go back and see if I could perhaps... I'll keep it up there. The listening part is ended. Ended? Really? No. Okay, why? Okay, well, it's up here now, I suppose. So is that. And okay, so what I could do now is to market this a bit more, as you do. Makes sense, since this is also the book launch for the sequel novels and all that. So anyway, listen up now. This next step is, for all intents and purposes, quite important. 84%. We're good. I'm good. We're all live in some form matter. So some basic information for the Instagram stream. Coffee is the fuel of revolution, and the visuals are moving slowly. This is actually a presentation for novels too, but let's discuss some of our stuff in a presentation manner, form and such. Anyway, my name is Pries Verhon, and this is the 400 Remix listening party, and I'll just put down some stuff here. This is a little trolley, and this is a pin from grapefruits are not the only bombs. If you have any idea about the lore and the historical context and all that, you might know that the Beatles once existed as a band. Pete Best was a drummer. It was the best of the Beatles. Anyway, they also had other members, like some are still alive actually. Ringo Starr is around, and Paul McCartney is around. That was, things gonna happen, and I don't think that Courtney Cox was the Yoko Ono of the late 80s or the early 90s. It was grunge, and Beatles were some kind of rock band, I suppose, and Yoko Ono, as of discussing this and having this presentation, is still alive. Above us on the sky, not the sky, it's all nothing, but it's fine. The carbon material. So Yoko Ono had some art things going on for quite some time. Different stuff connected with John Lennon, who was murdered 44 years ago or so. Time flies, maybe more than that. And the Beatles were gone even in 1970. This is paid promotion on the Instagram stream, by the way. What? Unpaid. Anyway, this is a pin, and I'll try to I'll just attach it to this paparazzi tape. That's plastic. Maybe I should. It's always like a big hurrah. Those some great reward and all that. Now I'll just, for safety reasons, attach it to the paparazzi yellow and black thing. I mean, this could be more easy, but that's not really how it does work these times. So here we are, and there we are. This is a badge from Grapefruits Are Not the Only Bomb, since there was this big book in 2017 and all. But I digress. A little miniature Charlie. So, could move on. But it's 5 minutes before 3 a.m. in the CET AM. And it's November 23, 2024 on the floor. It's not 2023, it's 2024, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. Rants. Yeah. Follow me here, follow, and yeah, I'm sure you'll catch on. Maybe. Yeah. I'll see here. Okay. And again, false start. Just you know. Anyway. Definitely. Yeah. All right. I won't phrase it, but I'll just say it. But it's made to go. So just a little bit. Rest in peace. Yeah. If you're around, you're around. Anyway, you just listen to the EP. It's 5 tracks of the Before the Remix Project EP, and I'll put some context to it. It's a digital album. It's done by me, Pries Verhon, aka tdotd. I'm a futuristic artist, one of the 400. I'm literally narrating the description from Bandcamp, priesverhon.bandcamp.com. So is that. But it's a digital album. There are some other albums available, but this is an EP, not like an album, which I also did. Some other remixes. Anyway, it's download available in 24 bits and 176.4 KHZ. You can buy the digital album for 27.7 CET, so 2570. Yeah, more of that later. I got the tattoo and anything, but I can't written. I'm wearing this. So anyway, the first track is called Hack the Holes, Part 1. There's an image from Liverpool 2023 and some work going on as a cover. Some glitches also. But anyway, so track 2 is The Organ. Yeah. And track 3 is Namaste Davai Rabota Satanic. Namaste Davai Rabota Satanic. And number 4 is, it's 2024 on the floor. It's track 4 is Klarna from December 23, 2023. That's track 4. And since it's an EP, it's only 5 tracks. Track 5 is the mastered 5th track on November 23, 2024. So that's the date. And it's it was just 02:57 in the CET AM on November 23, 2024, the toxtethdayofthedead, but it has passed. It's the toxtethdayofthedead today. More on that later, probably. A lot of time on my hands. Literally. Yeah, it's moving on quite nicely there with the pre-millennium textures and visualizations. Anyway, this is the you already listened to it if you were along, but yeah, let's do it again. I'll just put on some other material as well. There have been a few releases, you see, music-wise, that is. So this is the 5 track EP for the 400 remix mix EP, inspired by Welcome to the Dark Ages, built by the Jams in 2017. All tracks done and mastered by Pries Verhon, aka tdotd. #badgerkull, a fourth futuristic art project. Thanks to the 400, page 257 returns in 2046 or earlier. So yeah, my page number, which I got way back in 2017, is 257. And it's not available in the paperback since it's somewhere else. But anyway, it was released on November 23, 2024. And yeah, you can go to soundcloud.com/Pries Verhon for original music and remixes, and support on coffee.com/Pries Verhon. So is that. These are the 5 tracks. And there was also the album, because of course there was an album. It's called 2020-23. Yes. And that's an album with 14 tracks. But that's earlier. It's available for 56 Swedish krona or such. There's a download available as it should be. And it's 44.1 KHZ, KLF, 24 bits. So you can also get your limited USB for futuristic art USB stick, which is, anyway. So this album with 14 tracks, so that constitutes an album, was actually released earlier. It is still released and out there. It's a fourth futuristic art project, 2023, released on March 2, 2020 on USB, and it's a digital album, and it's only 24 copies available. It ships out within 32 days. The USB drive costs 230 Swedish kronor. Okay. Track list, and this is from 2020, so it's more than 4 years ago now. The first track is 2:39 in 400. It's 2 minutes and 23 seconds long. I won't actually say the actual track times for every track. We're moving on. Number 2 is DJ Badgerkull, aka Pries Verhon, formerly of Badgerkull, 256 in 400. Then it's 254 in 400 and 246 in 400 and 247 in 400. Number 5. Number 6 is Simon Stokes and Pries Verhon, Sailing by 257 in 400. Did Badgerkull Absent House remix, over 7 minutes. And then track 7 is 255 in 400. And number 8 is DJ Badgerkull 237 in 400. You can see we're running theme here. And then 9, 235 in 400. 234 in 400, 233 in 400, 232 in 400, 231 in 400, and 240 in 400. It's a fourth futuristic art project. It was released on March 2nd, 2020. DJ Badgerkull, aka Pries Verhon, 10400, a fake Discordia project. Hilarious, Hill Discordia, and Prophet 23, formerly of Badgerkull, FABER, more known as a fourth futuristic art project. It's Absent House, Absent Trance, experimental electronic, somewhere in the Stockholm region, and it's connected to other projects. We don't discuss those right now. I was going to read from now, and I will eventually, but I also actually do need to discuss another project connected to the book launch in 2017 for 2023. This is 2046 variant 1. I'll just put that in a little bit of a larger context, since this is 2046 variant 2, which I'm holding up right here. Yeah, it's me on the cover with a face mask and everything. We need a new plate, right? Edit that out. Leave as is. I'm moving on here. I guess you have to be there. Anyway, there's also the case of the 400 remix project remixes. There was the 400 remix project double CD album, which is also available on Bandcamp, of course, badcamp.com, but I'm also presenting this actually from Priesverhon.bandcamp.com. The album that I'm currently addressing is Before the Remix Project Remixes by Pries Verhon, aka DJ badgerkull, and it has images from 3 Instagram accounts. Oasis Verhon, always 8423 images due to Discord reasons, hilarious, not religious, not professionally. And then Shock, always 2023 images, 2023 since the novel is 2023 from 2017. And then it's pfklf, which has 257 images always. And if you look on the site, you can see that it's also from the Force Release Card exhibition, and there's also some YouTube links, some blog links and all that. But anyway, this is a bit earlier that this happened. Before the Remix Project is a digital album. It's downloaded in 24-bit. It's 44.1 kHz. You can get it for 23 Swedish krona or more, and it has 20 tracks on it, and there are a few more that's not available right there. There are some music videos. So yeah, I'll try to do my Oliver Senton expression. Verhon. The first track is by Jim Macaulay, The Shard Will Burn. And the remixes are done by me, so it's remixes of tracks on Before the Remix Project, which was released after Welcome to the Dark Ages in 2017. Still following me? Naturally. So, Jim Macaulay, The Shard Will Burn. Lee Ashcroft, Big Mac with Fries. Big Mac with fries. Yeah, well, I'm having coffee, if you're a little illusion. Andrew Robinson, meanwhile. Then it's Andy Gale, Matt Brown and Matt Rhodes. The Ballad of Winnie and Joko. Bella Emerson, Willow Road. And The Publisher's Apprentice. Number 6, Andrew Robinson, The Keepers of the Pages. And then actually quite a famous artist from the grid, Richard Norris, The Story of O. Oliver Senton, The Story of O. Richard Norris, The Story of O. Then number 8 is Mr. Hopkinson's Computer, J+A, Foreign Remix, Just Band and Ancients. And then number 9 is Andy Deal, Watermark, WTF. And then it's Jason Dahmer, The Publisher's Preface. Number 11 is John Harbin, Food the World. Thank you. Remixed. Moving on, number 12 is Scaramanga Silk with I'm Losing Control. Number 13 is Darren Tyler featuring Chris Moore from The Shard to the Galaxy. Track 14 is John Oswick and Paul Marshall, Book 2, Chapter 4, Tomorrow is Always Too Late. Okay. Book 2, Chapter 4. This is Book 2, and there's a Chapter 4 in it. Somewhere. Anyway, number 15 is Darren Tyler featuring Chris Moore from Shard to the Galaxy. Yeah, it's another remix, 2 remixes. It's, Burn the Shard, the second event, 2017, November 23. With the car and everything. Yeah, you're following. And then it's No Surname with Make It Rain, live on the ITV Sound Show. Yes. Number 17 is Stephen Clark, 1980, 2023. Tell me what is going on. Okay. Number 18 is Stephen Clark, 1980, On a Bright Warm Day. And track 19 is Stephen Clark, 1980, What the Fuck is Going On? And then It's Stacey Ann Churchman with Live from the London Aquarium. So, this is a 400 Remix Project Remixes. And it's remixes for the 400 Remix Project by 400, which is inspired by Welcome to the Dark Ages, built by the Jams in 2017. All remixes done by okay. Where life isn't that easy, I guess. So, why are you calling at 10 minutes past 3 in the AM? And who is calling? It's the landline, of course. Anyway, this is the remixes for the 400 Remix Project by the 400, which is inspired by Welcome to the Dark Ages. Welcome to the Dark Ages, built by the Jams in 2017. Oh, it's not Christmas today. All remixes done by Pries Verhon, aka DJ badgerkull, hashtag badgerkull, a forced futuristic art project. It was released on February 3, 2021. The 400, the 400.bandcamp.com for full, unremixed and original tracks. Tracks with spelled TRAKCS. That's funny. Thanks to the 400, all rights reserved. So it's pop art and all that. And it's 20 tracks, and I've done some more remixes than that. And then it's 2023, and this is the EP. And ended. Nope, still around. So I'm still around for this. Okay. So we'll take it from the top later. Yeah. Anyway, this is the Neofeudal Ages. It's 0312 in the CET PM, CET AM, 23, aka page 257, 2046, variant 2. I'm not getting a umbrick. Power to a People's Pyramid, Water Cremation Services, Neofeudal, or Lord and Savior Pinhead. And it's 1997, Escape from New York. The People's Pyramid will be built, but not with umbricks, but with umbricks. Totally different thing. So with that, I'll end the current Instagram stream and start another one. And again,